Begin with the declaration. If you agree to the following statements, please say yes loudly. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand, and declare the truth. Cosmic energy exists. Yes. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand, and declare the truth, that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the Chinmaya Vigraha, the embodiment and representation of that very cosmic energy. Yes. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand, and declare the truth, that whatever I offer at the divine lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, in this Pratikshapada Puja, will reach the cosmic source of energy directly. Yes. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand, and declare the truth of Sohamasmi, that even when I worship, I am Him. Yes. We will now begin the Pratikshapada Puja. Please take some flowers in your hands and offer the flowers at Swamiji's feet at the end of the mantras.
Nityanandam Paramasukhadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Satrisham Tattvamasyaadi Laksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Samarambham Nityanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Madhyamam Nityananda Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam Lalarte Tripundri Nitilakrita Kasturi Tilakaham Spuranmala Dhara Spurita Kadikopi Navasanaham Dadhano Dustaram Shirasi Panirajam Shashikalam Pradeepa Sarvesham Arunagiri Yogi Vijayate. The next is the Tattvachamanam, the performance of the ritualistic cleansing. Through this performance of Tattvachamanam, we will be cleansing, purifying the 36 Tattvas within us. Keeping your right hand in the Gokarna Mudra, sip an udarni of water each time the word Swadha is chanted. Om Atma Tattvam Shodhayami Swadham. Om Vidya Tattvam Shodhayami Swadham. Om Shivatattvam Shodhayami Swadham. The next is the performance of the Shuklambaradharam, the Ganapati Dhyanam. Taking a few flowers and akshata into your hands, clench your hands into fists, tap the sides of your forehead, your temples, 5 times as we chant the following mantra. As we perform the Shuklambaradharam, visualize the form of Mahaganapati in your inner space, experiencing the nectar flow all over your body. Shuklambaradharam Vishnum Shashivarnam Chaturbhujam Prasannavadanam Dhyayet Sarva Vignopashantayet. The next is the performance of Pranayama. Now, with your right hand thumb, close your right nostril. Inhale deeply. Hold your breath using your right hand ring finger. And exhale the breath by opening your right nostril. As we perform this inhalation, retention and exhalation, we'll be chanting the Samhita mantras thrice. Om Ham Ishanamurthaya Namo Hem Tattrushavaktraya Namo Om Agoradaaya Namo Om Himam Devukhyaya Namo Om Satyajataamurtaye Namo Om Hamridaya Namo Om Him Shirse Namo Om Shikaya Namo Om Kachaya Namo Om Netarbhyo Namo Hastraya Namaha. Om Ham Ishanamurthaya Namo Om Hem Tattrushavaktraya Namo Om Agorahridaya Namo Om Himam Devukhyaya Namo Om Satyajataamurtaye Namo Om Ham Hridaya Namo Om Him Shirse Namo Om Shikaya Namo Om Kachaya Namo Om Netarbhyo Namo Hastraya Namaha. ओम हम ईशानमूर्ताय नमो ओम हेम तत्पुरुषभक्ताय नमो ओम अघोर हृदयाय नमो वीं वामदेवख्याय नमो हम सद्योजातमूर्तये नमो हम हृदयाय नमो हीम शीर्षे नमो ओम शिखाय नमो हेम कवचाय नमो ओम नेत्रेभ्यो नमः ओम हः अस्त्राय नमः. Now touch your right ear, chanting Om internally, remembering Devi Ganga. Now we'll be performing the Sankalpa, creating a conscious resolution for performing this ritual of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. Through this Sankalpa, creating a conscious resolution, hold a very deep, intense visualization of the reality that you want to manifest through this ritual of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja in your inner space. By the end of the mantra, offer this intense visualization as an offering at the divine lotus feet of our beloved Bhagavan, the supreme point of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, praying to him to make our reality happen for us, to act as a catalyst for us manifesting our realities. Now clasp your hands, place them on your right thigh as we perform the Sankalpa. Om Mamopata Samasta Duridakshayadvara Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartham Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Prityartham cha Shubhe Shobhane Muhurte Adya Brahmanaha Dvitiya Parardhe Shri Shvetavaraha Kalpe Vaivasvatamanvantare Ashtavinshati-tame Nitya-yuge Prathame Pade Jambudvipe Bharatavarshhe Bharatakhande Meroho Dakshine Parshve Shakabdhe Asmin Vartamane Vyavaharike Prabhavadinam Shastyaha Samvatsaranam Madhye Shobhakratanama Samvatsare Dakshinayane Lakshmi Venkateshwara Rito Katakamase Krishna Pakshe Trayodasyam Shabhatito Bharvasara Yuktayam
Punarvasu
Nakshatra
Vajrayoga Garachakarana
Evam Guna Visheshana Vishishtayam Asyam Shubhatito.
Nityananda Gotrodbhavasya Puranam Nakshatre Dhanurrasho Jatasya Purushot Devadasan Namadheyasya Uttaradi Nakshatre Meenarasho Jatasya Shajot Namadheyasya Avidam Nakshatre Makarrasho Jatasya Devadasan Namadheyasya Chitra Nakshatre Kanyarasho Jatayaha Prema Bhaktika Namyaha Sakutumbhasya Chen Hong Yu Namyaha Chen Zi Chun Namyaha Chen De Sheng Namadheyasya Zhao Yan Lan Namyaha Wang Le Namadheyasya Chen Rong Gao Namadheyasya Sakutumbhasya Mishal Shu Nadapriya Namyaha Jovin Yap Namadheyasya Gaudian E Namyaha Shugzin Hui Namadheyasya Lin Zhao Ming Namadheyasya Shu Yong Sheng Namadheyasya Sakutumbhasya Shri Kailasa Dwadashanta Shyamala Pitharuda
Shri Meenakshi Sundareshwara Bhinna Swarupa Parashiva Putra Ratna Kumara Gurumanya Dulya Avatara Shri Parvati Stanyapana Labdha Divya Jnana Vishruta Sakala Nigama Kamasara Bhuta Dravida Veda Pravaktre Shrimad Paramashiva Karuna Samadhigata Mukta Maya Chaturashrayana Giyamana Chhatra Chamara Shri Chinnakahaladi Samasta Virada Valyalankrita Jnana Vijnana Chakravarti Sarvajana Sangha Satyo Nirvana Diksha Vyayapa Varga Varsha Vishrana Jimuta Paramata Kalabhakesari शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु क्षपण शाक्यादि महांधकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षणानर्हार्ह ध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद् ऋषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्त्रे सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामी नाम अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ तृणवद्युत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान
अरुणगिरि
योगेश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान
कैलास परंपरागत
कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान
नित्योत्सव
नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रचित
कैलास
परंपरागत आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्त्रे साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत
कैलास परंपरागत
वैवस्वतमनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्याद्यनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य
मूर्धाभिषिक्त
चूड़ामणि साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत
कपिल महागुरु
गुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणी पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत
श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु
परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्रतम अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्गपुर स्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान
कैलास परंपरागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगद्गुरु श्री
कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ
श्रीमद् जगद्गुरु श्रील श्री भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री
ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थम
तेषां
पादारविन्दयोः भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम
गुरुकृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम क्षेमस्थैर्य वीर्य विजय
आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणाम् अभिवृद्ध्यर्थम
धर्मार्थ काम मोक्ष
चतुर्विध फल पुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थम
मम समस्त
दुरितोपशान्त्यर्थम
समस्त मंगलावाप्यर्थम भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रसादेन सकुटुंबस्य
ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिव शक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप
भगवत्
श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रत्यक्ष पाद पूजां करिष्ये.
Drop the akshata and flowers on your right hand side, and please wash your hands with the water from the Panchapatra. Om Abhaubasprishya. We will perform the Ghantanadam, the ringing of the bell. Please take the bell in your left hand and ring it loudly above your heart level along with the mantra.
Om Agamarthantu devanam gamanarthantu rakshasam Ghantanadam karomyado devatahvanalanjanam Ghanta devatabhyo namaha.
The next is the Manasa Puja, the internal worship, the most beautiful part of the Pratyakshapa Puja. where we impart every part of our being in as an offering to Swamiji, whether it is the incense, our very prana, the life force within us that nourishes us, is the very dhupa, the incense for him. Whether it is the inner light, the Jyoti that is there that we can see in our eyes, that is offered as the lamp for him. All the powerful cognitions and initiations from Swamiji are offered as the Syat Sudham Buddhihi, the good food, the nourishing food. And all of our qualities that we have are all offered as various flowers at his divine lotus feet. With this, we impart all of us into him, and we are showered with all of him. Please take the flower in your hands and hold it in the Kurma Mudra, beautiful mudra that aligns all of our nadis to be centered in our Ananda Gandha. Close your eyes and visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
Om Hridpadmasanam dadyat Sahasrarachyutamritaihi Padyam Charanayor dadyat Manastu Arghyam Nivedayet Tena Amritena Achamaniyam Snaniyam Tena Jasmritam Akashatattvam Vastram Syat Gandhasyat Gandhatatvagam Chittam Prakalpayet Pushpam Dhupam Pranan Prakalpayet Tejastattvam Cha Deepartham Naivedyam Syat Sudham Buddhihi Anahatadhvanirghanta Vayutattvam Cha Chamaram Sahasraram Bhavet Chatram Shabdatattvam Cha Geetakam Nrityamindriya Karmani Chanchalyam Manasasthatha Sumekhalam Padmamalam Pushpam Nana Vidham Tatha Amayadyir Bhava Pushpaihi Archayet Bhava Gocharam Amayam Manahankaram Aragam Mamadam Tatha Amohakam Madam Pancha Advesha Akshobhakau Tatha Amatsaryam Malo Pancha Daja Pushpam Vidurbudhaha Ahimsa Paramam Pushpam Pushpam Indriya Nigraham Daya Pushpam Kshama Pushpam Jnana Pushpam Cha Panchamam Idi Panchadasher Bhava Pushpaihi Sambhujayet Bhagavantam Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam.
We'll now begin the Upachara Puja, the external worship. The first offering is Asanam, the offering of a seat. Whenever we welcome Swamiji into our home, we celebrate and always have a seat ready for him to be seated and have his rest. Please take some akshata and flowers in your hand and offer it at Swamiji's feet along with the mantra.
Asanam Om Sarvabhutantarasthaya Sarvabhutantaratmane Kalpayamupaveshartham Asanam Te Namo Namaha. Om Hrim Idam Suvarnasanam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha.
The next offering is Swagatam, the offering of welcoming. Please take the flowers in your hands and offer them at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet at the end of the mantra. Choicest mantras are celebrating Guru as the embodiment of Paramashiva himself in our lives. Celebrating that even the gods wait in the Sarvadarshan line to have the darshan of our beloved Bhagavan. And also that just by welcoming him, all of our desires are fructified, manifest, and are fulfilled. With these sacred sentiments, let us offer the Swagatam. Swagatam.
Om Yasyat
Shantatvat
sarvakartritvat bhavotparati karanat Shiva uktau mahatantra mantra vidbhis sada Shivah Tasmai Shivaya gurave vitaraga kalaya vai Ameyatvat anantoyam ajatvat cha prakirtitah Yasya darshanamichanti deva swabhishta siddhaye Tasmai te parameshana स्वागतं स्वागतं प्रभो अद्य मे सफलं जन्म जीवनं सफला क्रियाः स्वागतं यत्त्वया तन्मे तपसां फलमागतम् ॐ ह्रीं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूप भगवत् श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिव स्वागतं सुस्वागतं ते.
The next offering is Padyam, the offering of water for washing the feet. The Pada, or the feet of the Guru, is one of the most cherished deities. Taking the water in our hands, offer the water at Swamiji's divine lotus feet at the end of the mantra. Padyam.
Om Yad Bhaktiresha Samparkat Paramananda Samplavaha Tasmai te parameshana padyam shuddhaya kalpayet. Om Hrim etat padyam sarvadeva devi swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha.
The next offering is Arghya, the offering of the traditional bouquet. Keeping a garden for our deities and for our Swamiji is one of the sacred Hindu practices. Taking all the select flowers and beautiful offerings from the gardens, we create a traditional bouquet of Arghya and offer it at Swamiji's divine lotus feet. The Arghya is presented in a beautiful conch, within which there is some conch water. Please take the Arghya in your hands and offer it at Swamiji's feet at the end of the mantra.
Arghya Om Durvakshata samayuktam bilvavatram tatha param Shobhanam shankhapatrastam grahanarghyam maheshwara. Om Hrim Esho Arghyaha Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Swaha.
The next offering is Achamaniyam, the offering of water for drinking. Please take the Achamaniyam water in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet at the end of the mantra.
Achamaniyam Om Mandaginyastu yatvari sarva papaharam shubham Grahanachamaniyam tvam maya bhaktya niveditam. Om Hrim
Idam
Achamaniyotakam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Swadha.
The next offering is Madhuparka, the offering of the nectarine drink. The sweet Madhuparka is offered to our beloved Swamiji. Please take the Madhuparka in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra.
Madhuparkaha Om Sarvakalmashanashaya Paripurna Sudhatmakam Madhuparkamimam Deva Kalpayami Prasidame. Om Hrim
Esha Madhuparka
Kaha Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Swadha.
The next offering is Gandhatailam, the offering of the scented oil. Please take the Gandhatailam in your hands and offer it at Swamiji's divine lotus feet at the end of the mantra. Gandha tailam
Om Sneham grahana snehena lokanam hitakaraka Sarvalogeshu shuddhastvam dadami snehamuttamam Om Hrim Idam Gandhatairam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami.
The next offering is Snaniyam, the offering of the sacred bath. Remembering the Ganga water that flows from Paramashiva. We offer the Ganga Jala, the water that is from Ganga itself, at the divine lotus feet of Swamiji for his sacred bath. Please take the Ganga Jala Snaniyam water in your hands and offer it at Swamiji's divine lotus feet along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so.
Snaniyam Om Idam sushitalam vari swachham shuddham manoharam Snanartham te maya bhaktya kalpitam pratigrihyataam Om Hrim
Idam
Snaniyodakam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami.
The next offering is Vastram, the offering of clothing. Please take the Vastram offering in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra.
Vastram Om Maya Chitrapata Channa Nijaguhyoru Tejase Niravarana Vijnaya Vasaste Kalpayamyaham Om Hrim Idam Vastrotariyam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami.
The next offering is Abharanam, the offering of jewelry. When we have Swamiji in our lives, we have the most precious jewel, and to him who is the treasure of our lives, we offer now the Abharanam. Please take the Abharanam in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra.
Abharanam Om Swabhava Sundarangaya Nana Shaktyashrayayate Suvarnam Bhushanam Tubhyam Kalpayami Prasidame Om Hrim Idam Suvarnabharanam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami.
The next offering is Gandha, the offering of the sandalwood paste. Please take the sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra.
Gandhaha Om Shariram Tena Janami Cheshtam Naiva Cha Maya Niveditan Gandhan Pratigrihya Vilipyatam Om Hrim Esha Gandhaha Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha.
Beautifully, the sacred sentiments in this mantra. Cherish that We neither know where Swamiji's body is, nor know what the actions that he performs are. We rarely understand how this whole universe is his very Leela. But we say and pray for him to accept this sandalwood paste offered by us. The next offering is Pushpam, the offering of the sacred flowers. The space of ultimate restful awareness is the Turiya state that is bestowed on us by the very initiation of our beloved Swamiji. From that state, the space of ultimate restful awareness, we select the most beautiful flowers to offer in the Pada Puja today. This is the meaning of the mantra that we are going to be chanting now. With this, please take the flowers smeared with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer them at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet at the end of the mantra. Pushpam
Om Turiyavana Sampannam Nanar Gunamanoharam Ananda Saurabham Pushpam Grihyatam Idamuttamam Om Hrim Etanim Sachandana Pushpanim Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Vaushate.
The next offering is the Bilva Patram. The meaning of the mantra that we are now going to chant is, I offer to you, O Lord of the Devas, this holy Bilva leaf, in which dwells the Devi of richness and which is so much loved by Paramashiva. Please take the Bilva Patram smeared with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra.
Bilva Patram Om Amritodbhavam Shri Vriksham Shankarasya Sada Priyam Bilva Patram Prayachami Pavitram Te Sureshwara Om Hrim Etanim Sachandana Bilva Patranim Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Vaushate.
The next offering is Tulasi Patram, the offering of the Tulasi leaf. The Tulasi leaf that bestows all the boons on us who offer it to the Supreme Soul. We now offer the Tulasi Patram. Please take the Tulasi Patra smeared with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Tulasi
Patram Om Namaste Bahurupaya Varadamurtaye Paramatmane Swaha Om Hrim Idam Sachandana Tulasi Patram Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. Next offering is Dhupa, the offering of the lit incense. The meaning of the mantra that we are now going to chant is, this incense smoke is made of the sacred herbs of intoxicating fragrance. Please accept this incense smoke fit to be inhaled by all of the Devas. Please take the lit incense in your hands and slowly wave them towards Swamiji along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Dhupaham Om Vanaspatiraso Divyo Gandhadyasu Manoharaha Agreya Sarvadevanam Dhupoyam Pratigrihyatam Om Hrim Esha Dhupaham Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. The next offering is Deepa, the offering of the lit lamp. The meaning of the mantra that we are now going to chant is, please accept this light of inner and outer worlds, which is very bright and removes the darkness from everywhere. With this, please take the lit lamp in your hands and slowly wave it towards Swamiji along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. दीपः ॐ सुप्रकाशो महादीपः सर्वतस्तिमिरापः सबाह्याभ्यन्तरज्योतिर्दीपोऽयं प्रतिगृह्यताम् ॐ ह्रीं एष दीपः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः.
The next offering is Naivedyam, the offering of food. The meaning of the mantra that we are now going to chant is these different kinds of food offerings are prepared with sweetener and other ingredients. O Lord, please accept this food offering prepared by me with devotion. Please take the Uddharani water in your hands, hover it around the Naivedyam 3 times and offer the Uddharani water at Swamiji's divine lotus feet along with the mantra. Please ring the bell. Continue to ring the bell as you do so.
नैवेद्यम् ॐ नैवेद्यं विविधं देव शर्करादिविनिर्मितं मया निवेदितं भक्त्या गृहाण परमेश्वर. ॐ ह्रीं इदं सोपकरणनैवेद्यं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः.
The next offering is Paniyam, the offering of water for drinking. The meaning of the mantra that we are now going to chant is, O Supreme Divinity, the Lord of all the Devas, the one who bestows complete fulfillment upon us, please accept this water full of complete, unstoppable bliss. Paniyam
ॐ समस्तदेवदेवेश सर्वतृप्तिकरं परम् अखण्डानन्दसम्पूर्णं ग्रहाणजलमुत्तमम्. ॐ ह्रीं इदं पानाथोदकं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः.
The next offering is Punarachamaniyam, the offering of water for washing the hands and the mouth. The translation of the mantra that we are now going to chant is, by the mere recollection of whom the purification and cleansing happens, may that accept the Punarachamaniyam meant for obtaining purification. Please take the Uddharani water in your hands and offer it at Swamiji's divine lotus feet at the end of the mantra.
Punarachamaniyam ॐ उच्छिष्टमप्यशुचिर्वा यस्य स्मरणमात्रतः शुद्धिमाप्नोति तस्मै ते पुनराचमनीयकम्. ॐ ह्रीं इदं पुनराचमनीयोदकं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः.
The next offering is Aratrikam, the offering of Arati. Now please take the lit Arati lamp in your hands and slowly wave it towards His Divine Holiness Swamiji along with the mantra. The meaning of the mantra that we are now going to chant is that we salute the Kubera who blesses us with wealth, who is the supreme of all the kings, the one who possesses great patience, the Lord known as Kameshwara, the Lord of desire energy fulfilled, who will fulfill our desires. We also celebrate that the very embodiment of Paramashiva and Paramashiva Shakti is here before us as our beloved Bhagavan. Now please take the lit Arati lamp in your hands and slowly wave it towards Swamiji along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so.
आरार्त्रिकम् ॐ ह्रीं एषा दीपमाला सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय नमः। ॐ राजाधिराजाय प्रसह्यसाहिने नमो वयं वै श्रवणाय कुर्महे समे कामान् कामकामाय मह्यं कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो ददातु कुबेराय वै श्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः। कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानीं सहितं नमामि भवं भवानीं सहितं नमामि भवं भवानीं सहितं नमामि। आरात्रिकं समर्पयामि भगवच्छ्री नित्यानंद परमशिव चरणकमलेभ्यो नमः।
The next offering is Pushpanjali, the offering of flowers. It is the offering of the choicest gratitude that we have in our hearts for Swamiji. The mantra's meanings are so powerful and they invoke the deepest sentiments of devotion and also the highest truths of Paramadvaita, oneness with Paramashiva. Take some flowers in your hands and hold your hands in the Atmanjali Mudra. Offer the flowers at Swamiji's divine lotus feet at the end of the mantra.
पुष्पाञ्जलिः। गुरुर्ब्रह्मा गुरुर्विष्णुः गुरुर्देवो महेश्वरः गुरुः साक्षात् परं ब्रह्म तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। अखण्डमण्डलाकारं व्याप्तं येन चराचरं तत्पदं दर्शितं येन तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। अज्ञानतिमिरान्धस्य ज्ञानाञ्जनशलाकया चक्षुरुन्मीलितं येन तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। अनेकजन्म सम्प्राप्त कर्मबन्धविदायिने आत्मज्ञानप्रदानेन तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। मन्नाथ श्री जगन्नाथो मद्गुरु श्री जगद्गुरुः ममात्मा सर्वभूतात्मा तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। ईश्वरो गुरुरात्मेति मूर्तिभेदविभागिने व्योमवद्व्याप्तदेहाय दक्षिणामूर्तये नमः। नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वधी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि। पुष्पाञ्जलिं समर्पयामि भगवच्छ्री नित्यानंद परमशिव चरणकमलेभ्यो नमः। ॐ नित्यानन्दम्।
Now we'll chant the Sankalpa for those who are offering Guru Dakshina today. Mamopatta samasta duridakshaya dvara Bhagavachri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartham Adhya Purvokta Evam Guna Viseshena Visishtayam Asyam Shubhatito Ma Nitya Mahajanananda Wing Yin Li Nam Yaha Sakutumbhasya
मनसेप्सित सकल सदभीष्टकाम्यार्थसिद्ध्यर्थं श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिव शक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रत्यक्षपाद पूजाख्ये कर्मणि गुरुदक्षिणाम् अहं संप्रददे.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasudashiva. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Welcome you all with my love and respects. Before entering into the sutras, I want all of you to just sit for a few seconds. Sit straight and just prepare yourself. Because this understanding about which I am going to talk gave me the courage to leave the home. Today's subject is Maya. Actually, many times, the young age I used to think I should leave the home, go around, live a sannyas life. Suddenly, one day, when I was reading one of the Shankara's work on this Maya, somehow the concept clicked. The word Maya cannot be translated into English. Thinking the lesser reality as the higher reality is what we call Maya. What you are seeing, you can't say this is illusion. No, this is not ultimate. Your understanding this is ultimate is illusion. The moment the click happened, I was ready not only to leave the house, decided to live like a Shankara. In the Vedic tradition, anybody wants to become enlightened has to leave their home. They have to become homeless. It is a basic condition for enlightenment. You can't be in your hometown. You have to start wandering, studying, because to enter into the ultimate truth, you need to have the courage to go behind wherever it leads. There is a beautiful sutra in Brahma Sutra, the first sutra of Brahma Sutra. It says, Atatu Brahma Jignasat. Let us inquire into the reality. It says, only a courageous person who is ready to go behind wherever truth leads can enter into this science. In those days, we had a beautiful system. When somebody becomes enlightened, he will go around and sit with all other scholars, pandits, learned people, and he will open up his understanding. The other person will open up his understanding. Whoever can take the other person to the deeper level of understanding will follow him. That's all. That is why exploring the truth into the deeper and deeper level has been made as a compulsory basic value for anybody who wants to explore the reality, explore into the truth. What we need to understand from this story, courage to go behind the truth, wherever it leads. Even they are ready to gamble with their life, but they are ready for truth. if you accept or start working on the reality, whatever you see can be Maya. It feels as if the ground on which you are standing is opening or giving way, is taken away. It needs courage. It may suddenly open a new door to you. You must be able to go into the door, only then you can see the next door. Because I am trying to reproduce the same understanding and experience which happened in me. Understand? When I understood that Maya, the concept of Maya, it gave me so much of joy and courage to do anything. I decided I will live like a Shankara. There is every possibility you will catch the glimpse. I am not telling you will run away from a home. You will have the same energy and excitement and liberation when you realize this truth. If this one concept Maya is understood logically by you, no suffering can make low curve in you. Nobody can exploit you easily. If you can just open that courage, this understanding can open new doors for you. If you understand this clearly, you will have the courage. If you have little courage, you will have understanding. It's like a circle. Who will start first?
I represent Kailasa nation led by Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, which speaks on behalf of 2 billion Hindus around the world who do not have a voice representing them in these international forums.
Alright, I'll start from my side first. I'll give the understanding. Let you add courage to it. Let's enter into the sutra. Illusions deceive, colors circumscribe, even divisibles are indivisible. Look becomes Shiva. Welcome you all with my love and respects. Before entering into the sutras, I want all of you to just sit for a few seconds. Sit straight and just prepare yourself. Because this understanding about which I am going to talk gave me the courage to leave the home. Today's subject is Maya. Actually, many times, the young age I used to think I should leave the home, go around, live a sannyas life. Suddenly, one day, when I was reading one of the Shankara's work on this Maya, somehow the concept clicked. The word Maya cannot be translated into English. Thinking the lesser reality as the higher reality is what we call Maya. What you are seeing, you can't say this is illusion. No, this is not ultimate. Your understanding this is ultimate is illusion. The moment the click happened, I was ready not only to leave the house, decided to live like a Shankara. In the Vedic tradition, anybody wants to become enlightened has to leave their home. They have to become homeless. It is a basic condition for enlightenment. You can't be in your hometown. You have to start wandering, studying, because to enter into the ultimate truth, you need to have the courage to go behind wherever it leads. There is a beautiful sutra in Brahma Sutra, the first sutra of Brahma Sutra. It says, Atatu Brahma Jignasat. Let us inquire into the reality. It says, only a courageous person who is ready to go behind wherever truth leads can enter into this science. In those days, we had a beautiful system. When somebody becomes enlightened, he will go around and sit with all other scholars, pandits, learned people, and he will open up his understanding. The other person will open up his understanding. Whoever can take the other person to the deeper level of understanding will follow him. That's all. That is why exploring the truth into the deeper and deeper level has been made as a compulsory basic value for anybody who wants to explore the reality, explore into the truth. What we need to understand from this story, courage to go behind the truth, wherever it leads. Even they are ready to gamble with their life, but they are ready for truth. If you accept or start working on the reality, whatever you see can be Maya. It feels as if the ground on which you are standing is opening or giving way, is taken away. It needs courage. It may suddenly open a new door to you. You must be able to go into the door, only then you can see the next door. Because I am trying to reproduce the same understanding and experience which happened in me. Understand? When I understood that Maya, the concept of Maya, it gave me so much of joy and courage to do anything. I decided I will live like a Shankara. There is every possibility you will catch the glimpse. I am not telling you will run away from a home. You will have the same energy and excitement and liberation when you realize this truth. If this one concept Maya is understood logically by you, no suffering can make low curve in you. Nobody can exploit you easily. If you can just open that courage, this understanding can open new doors for you. If you understand this clearly, you will have the courage. If you have little courage, you will have understanding. It's like a circle. Who will start first?
I represent Kailasa nation led by Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, which speaks on behalf of 2 billion Hindus around the world who do not have a voice representing them in these international forums.
Alright, I'll start from my side first. I'll give the understanding. Let you add courage to it. Let's enter into the sutra. Illusions deceive, colors circumscribe, even divisibles are indivisible. Look becomes Shiva. Welcome you all with my love and respects. Before entering into the sutras, I want all of you to just sit for a few seconds. Sit straight and just prepare yourself. Because this understanding about which I am going to talk gave me the courage to leave the home. Today's subject is Maya. Actually, many times, the young age I used to think I should leave the home, go around, live a sannyas life. Suddenly, one day, when I was reading one of the Shankara's work on this Maya, somehow the concept clicked. The word Maya cannot be translated into English. Thinking the lesser reality as the higher reality is what we call Maya. What you are seeing, you can't say this is illusion. No, this is not ultimate. Your understanding this is ultimate is illusion. The moment the click happened, I was ready not only to leave the house, decided to live like a Shankara. In the Vedic tradition, anybody wants to become enlightened has to leave their home. They have to become homeless. It is a basic condition for enlightenment. You can't be in your hometown. You have to start wandering, studying, because to enter into the ultimate truth, you need to have the courage to go behind wherever it leads. There is a beautiful sutra in Brahma Sutra, the first sutra of Brahma Sutra. It says, Atatu Brahma Jignasat. Let us inquire into the reality. It says, only a courageous person who is ready to go behind wherever truth leads can enter into this science. In those days, we had a beautiful system. When somebody becomes enlightened, he will go around and sit with all other scholars, pandits, learned people, and he will open up his understanding. The other person will open up his understanding. Whoever can take the other person to the deeper level of understanding will follow him. That's all. That is why exploring the truth into the deeper and deeper level has been made as a compulsory basic value for anybody who wants to explore the reality, explore into the truth. What we need to understand from this story, courage to go behind the truth, wherever it leads. Even they are ready to gamble with their life, but they are ready for truth. If you accept or start working on the reality, whatever you see can be Maya. It feels as if the ground on which you are standing is opening or giving way, is taken away. It needs courage. It may suddenly open a new door to you. You must be able to go into the door, only then you can see the next door. Because I am trying to reproduce the same understanding and experience which happened in me. Understand? When I understood that Maya, the concept of Maya, it gave me so much of joy and courage to do anything. I decided I will live like a Shankara. There is every possibility you will catch the glimpse. I am not telling you will run away from a home. You will have the same energy and excitement and liberation when you realize this truth. If this one concept Maya is understood logically by you, no suffering can make low curve in you. Nobody can exploit you easily. If you can just open that courage, this understanding can open new doors for you. If you understand this clearly, you will have the courage. If you have little courage, you will have understanding. It's like a circle. Who will start first?
I represent Kailasa nation led by Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, which speaks on behalf of 2 billion Hindus around the world who do not have a voice representing them in these international forums.
Alright, I'll start from my side first. I'll give the understanding. Let you add courage to it. Let's enter into the sutra. Illusions deceive, colors circumscribe, even divisibles are indivisible. Look becomes Shiva. Welcome you all with my love and respects. Before entering into the sutras, I want all of you to just sit for a few seconds. Sit straight and just prepare yourself. Because this understanding about which I am going to talk gave me the courage to leave the home. Today's subject is Maya. Actually, many times, the young age I used to think I should leave the home, go around, live a sannyas life. Suddenly, one day, when I was reading one of the Shankara's work on this Maya, somehow the concept clicked. The word Maya cannot be translated into English. Thinking the lesser reality as the higher reality is what we call Maya. What you are seeing, you can't say this is illusion. No, this is not ultimate. Your understanding this is ultimate is illusion. The moment the click happened, I was ready not only to leave the house, decided to live like a Shankara. In the Vedic tradition, anybody wants to become enlightened has to leave their home. They have to become homeless. It is a basic condition for enlightenment. You can't be in your hometown. You have to start wandering, studying, because to enter into the ultimate truth, you need to have the courage to go behind wherever it leads. There is a beautiful sutra in Brahma Sutra, the first sutra of Brahma Sutra. It says, Atato Brahma Jignasat. Let us inquire into the reality. It says, only a courageous person who is ready to go behind wherever truth leads can enter into this science. In those days, we had a beautiful system. When somebody becomes enlightened, he will go around and sit with all other scholars, pandits, learned people, and he will open up his understanding. The other person will open up his understanding. Whoever can take the other person to the deeper level of understanding will follow him. That's all. That is why exploring the truth into the deeper and deeper level has been made as a compulsory basic value for anybody who wants to explore the reality, explore into the truth. What we need to understand from this story, courage to go behind the truth, wherever it leads. Even they are ready to gamble with their life, but they are ready for truth. If you accept or start working on the reality, whatever you see can be Maya. It feels as if the ground on which you are standing is opening or giving way, is taken away. It needs courage. It may suddenly open a new door to you. You must be able to go into the door, only then you can see the next door. Because I am trying to reproduce the same understanding and experience which happened in me. Understand? When I understood that Maya, the concept of Maya, it gave me so much of joy and courage to do anything. I decided I will live like a Shankara. There is every possibility you will catch the glimpse. I am not telling you will run away from a home. You will have the same energy and excitement and liberation when you realize this truth. If this one concept Maya is understood logically by you, no suffering can make low curve in you. Nobody can exploit you easily. If you can just open that courage, this understanding can open new doors for you. If you understand this clearly, you will have the courage. If you have little courage, you will have understanding. It's like a circle. Who will start first?
I represent Kailasa nation led by Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, which speaks on behalf of 2 billion Hindus around the world who do not have a voice representing them in these international forums.
Alright, I'll start from my side first. I'll give the understanding. Let you add courage to it. Let's enter into the sutra. Illusions deceive, colors circumscribe, even divisibles are indivisible. Look becomes Shiva. Welcome you all. with my love and respects. Before entering into the sutras, I want all of you to just sit for a few seconds, sit straight and just prepare yourself. Because this understanding about which I am going to talk gave me the courage to leave the home. Today's subject is Maya. Actually, many times, the young age I used to think I should leave the home, go around, live a sannyas life. Suddenly, one day, when I was reading one of the Shankara's work on this Maya, somehow the concept clicked. The word Maya cannot be translated into English. Thinking the lesser reality as the higher reality is what we call Maya. What you are seeing, you can't say this is illusion. No, this is not ultimate. You are understanding illusion. The moment the click happened, I was ready. Decided to live like a Shankara. Paramashivoham. Om Ananda. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda. 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 Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Nityanandam Paramasukhadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tamadiraksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Triguna Sadgurum Tam Namami. Nithyanandam, with the divine grace and blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, we are going to be experiencing His Divine Presence, our beloved Swamiji, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, in a few moments from now in the Lingodbhava Darshan, the primordial form of Paramashiva, where he manifests as an infinite shaft of light. Today we are going to learn a little bit about the cosmos revealed by Paramashiva. Yes, it is the Surya Siddhanta given to the world by Surya Bhagavan, who is the embodiment of Paramashiva himself. As Surya, or the god, the sun himself in the sky, is like a living deity in our lives, all day and all throughout the year and throughout our lives. We see that this Siddhanta has originated, this nature of the whole cosmos. This event of the Lingodbhava manifestation happens when Paramashiva himself shows to Brahma and Vishnu who is and what is the most important principle in the cosmos. That consciousness is there and it is all powerful, all pervasive. So we'll get to the story behind the Lingodbhava Darshan, but now let us see a small clip where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shares about the Surya Siddhanta, the nature of the Hindu cosmology.
Swamiji, I said anybody who started thinking Hinduism is for them, they are for Hinduism. Because whether you talk about the cosmos, its principles, or planets, the principles in which planets exist, the being of the planets, doings of the planets, please understand, as your modern science teaches, planets are not like some dead mechanism just going round, round, round. It is all living energies. That is why Surya Siddhanta can clearly, precisely calculate and tell you whether the past astronomical incidents, miracles, mysteries happened, or the future which is going to happen, or even simple clerical predictions of the routine happenings like Amavasya, Purnima, eclipse, even those things, the precision with which they can calculate is extraordinary, because Surya Siddhanta recognizes each of these planets as living forces. Please understand. Everyone who abused me when I spoke about the Einstein's theory told me for what I was trying to explain for Einstein's theory. Now listen. Anything which science defines as matter is not completely matter. The continuity, the frequency of the continuity is more prevalent in that than the frequency of intensity. For example, this table. In this table, the frequency of the continuity is more prominent than the frequency of the intensity. That is why this table seems to exist for more longer in this shape. So we start believing this as a matter. Matter is not absolute matter. It is combination. In a way, I can use the word permutation, combination of certain frequency of intensity, energy, certain frequency of continuity, matter. All energies, whether gravitation force or electromagnetic force or weak nuclear force or strong nuclear force. Only these four forces are known to modern day science. But Vedic tradition knows more than 11 forces, including consciousness, Chit. So now listen. All these four forces are not just pure energies. There is a level of matter involved even in the energies. Understand? In the energies, the proportion of the intensity is more than the proportion of the continuity vibration. The continuity component is less, intensity component is more. Those experiences and expressions of the universe, you call it as force, where the vibration frequency of the continuity is more than the frequency of the intensity, you call them as matter. Understand? First of all, what I try to explain as matter and energy. In Hindu tradition, not only in Hindu tradition, in reality, both of them are centered on Chit, consciousness. The Chitabhasa Swadantram. When the consciousness starts manifesting itself with a more percentage of continuity, you call that as a matter. With more percentage of intensity, you call that as energy. Listen. The truth I wanted to share with you all, source of the matter and energy is consciousness. So Hindu tradition very clearly explains whether planets or you, both are centered in consciousness. Chidambara Paraveli, in the pure conscious Milky Way, is the source. You are the planets. Modern day psychology, Vedic psychology. Modern day medicine, Vedic medicine. Modern day physiology, Vedic physiology. Modern day cosmology, Vedic cosmology. The difference between this is only one thing. In Vedic tradition, everything is conscious centered. You are not biomechanism in Ayurveda, you are bioorganism. In modern day medicine, you are biomechanism. They don't involve the component consciousness whether to diagnose you or cure you or treat you or attend to your illness or support you in any form. End to end, conscious component is not accepted as the active part of their whole profession, end to end. In Ayurveda, end to end, consciousness plays a major role. I tell you, in Tiruvannamalai, we had a Ayurvedic doctor. His name is Narayana Swami Tata. I should say that he is a master of Siddha and Ayurvedic science, both. Actually, in a way, end of the day, it's all from same knowledge source. Fools are those who say Ayurveda and Siddha are different. I tell you, in India, the many indigenous medical traditions, medicinal traditions, pharmaceutical traditions evolved for last few thousand years. He is Narayana Swami Tata. He is my guru in introducing the science of Aushadha as per Hindu tradition.
Yes, beautifully, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism is sharing the truths that the planets that we see in the night sky are not just dead matter floating around that happens to be organizing itself randomly. We learn that in Hinduism, all of these celestial bodies are literally celestial beings themselves who respond to our prayers and have a big influence in our day-to-day lives. This is the way that we are taught the cosmos as an organism is itself responding to us and taking care of us and nurturing us, nourishing us as well. This is the truths that we understand about the whole cosmology that is there for us. That is all on our side, that there is nothing to fear or worry about, because nothing there in the cosmos is against you other than you cognizing that there is insecurity there inside you for the cosmos. These truths are very important for us to understand, but we hear them here and there, but we don't have a systematic way of living with these truths. Neither do we have an ecosystem that will help us cherish these truths and discuss back and forth how to live these very truths as a reality in our lives. But the Paramashivoham programs that are going on right now provide one with that very ecosystem, provide one with the very possibility to be able to have these cognitions as a reality for themselves. Not that we only discuss about these in a theoretical way, but we live them in a practical way itself. Whatever we see around us happen, whether it is good or bad, we heal ourselves to cognize that it is only a blessing, that the whole celestial order is there created by Paramashiva to benefit us, to heal us, to take us more towards oneness with Him. And that is the way we should cognize everything that is there around us. cosmology itself is always in our favor. And the way to really detox from the ideas that prevent us seeing the whole cosmos as Paramashiva, seeing the whole cosmos as loving, nurturing, nourishing, the detox needs to be done. And that is ways the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism briefly shared in the last clip, that the Ayurveda, the science of medicine that is there in Hinduism, is just a holistic practice for you that incorporates the understanding that you are consciousness and that the whole cosmos is for your enlightenment. It is for to support you to live a fulfilled life. That is why the cosmos is there, to help you experience oneness with it. And we are created in the reflection of the whole cosmos. Yes, we dive into the understandings that the whole macrocosm is there within our own microcosm, is there within our being, and has an imprint on our very consciousness and our very lives. Beautifully, Swamiji shares in the next clip about how he learned from all of his gurus and how they showed him the cosmos is alive and available to him. Let us take a look at the one more clip that we have for you.
Understand? I had the great opportunity to be under the feet of many gurus. Studying Shaivism under the great Vidwan Panduranganar, the Enlightenment science and Siddha tradition at the feet of Isaki Swamigal. One beautiful thing I wanted to put it on record here before I move to the next subject. I want this to be on record. Listen. All my gurus, Annamalai Swamigal, who is disciple of Ramana Maharshi, and Isaki Swamigal. Isaki Swamigal had a direct initiation from Seshadri Swamigal, the predecessor to Ramana Maharshi. And of course, he had a very deep connection, involvement, deep devotion, reverence to Bhagavan Ramana Maharshi also. And his Isaki Swamigal's disciple, Kuppammal, who taught me the whole Shakta tradition, Vedanta tradition, and Yogi Yogananda Puri, who literally transformed my body into yogic body and gave me the whole knowledge and science of yoga. All of them, and the great Visiri Swamigal, Ram Surat Kumar, all of them had such amazing reverence for each other. See, it is not that they all just coexisted. They all were rooted in their sampradayas and high reverence for each others. Understand? Yogananda Puri will never compromise on authenticity of yoga, and his complete being centered on yoga, the belief system, yoga itself can give you enlightenment. He will never compromise on that. But he had amazing respect, reverence for Annamalai Swamigal, who is absolute Vedanti. An amazing reverence for Ram Surat Kumar, who is an extreme pure embodiment of devotion, bhakti. And the great enlightened being Isaki Swami are the embodiment of Shakta tradition, Kuppammal, Vibhudananda Puri. All of them had amazing reverence for each other. And I've always seen Panduranganar is a great Shaivite. Sivapujai Tavarada Siddhanta Bhushanam Sarabam enna சொல்லலாம். Such great person had amazing reverence, respect to all the other great beings. Whether Malayuchi Maunaswami, Uchimalai Maunaswami is the one who lived without food and without speaking. See, the kind of the reverence all of them had about each other gave me amazing energy, strength, possibility to imbibe all the traditions. I am the tree strengthened by all their sincere hard work and honesty to their tradition. I really want to put this on record. I want to tell all the Hindus, I want to sincerely request, please follow your sampradaya intensely. You will never have anger, violence, wrong attitude towards other Hindu sampradayas. Because all the Hindu sampradayas are ultimately enlightenment, moksha based. They claim exclusivity only for you not to get diverted, distracted, wasting your time, energy. Never the exclusivity claim is on the goal. All our Kandana Mandana, the Shaivites saying Shaivism is the ultimate, Shakta saying Shaktism is the ultimate, and Vaishnavites saying Vaishnavism is the ultimate. All this Kandana Mandana was more not to let you get diverted and waste time, but not the exclusivity on the goal itself. That is why I insist. All Hindus follow your sampradayas intensely. All my gurus, such juicy people. I have seen Panduranganar. See, Panduranganar lived in a place called Kirnathur in Thiruvannamalai. It is little away from main temple. Now the Thiruvannamalai has grown up to Kirnathur and even beyond Kirnathur. In those days, the Kirnathur used to be like a village outside Thiruvannamalai. Because after the Thiruvannamalai, there will be a lot of agriculture field, farming, and then only you will reach Kirnathur in those days. Every day he will come by walk or in some two-wheeler. Some of his disciples, his students will pick him up and bring him to temple. I have seen whenever Tondemandala Adinam, Guru Mahasannidhanam comes to Thiruvannamalai and camps in Thiruvannamalai, he will never, 230th Guru Mahasannidhanam was ruling that time. So, he will never miss bringing flowers and bilva for his puja. Same way, whenever Tirichiswami is from the Shakta Sampradaya, Vedanta Shakta Sampradaya, whenever he comes and stays, he will usually stay in Isanyamatam in Thiruvannamalai. Later on, he had built his own branch, Pavadakundramatam. Till then, he used to stay in Isanyamatam or Vayamatam in the house, the mutt opposite to the house in which I was born and brought up. I have seen whether for Tondamendaladina Sannidhanam or for Tiruchiswami, the absolute sincerity with which Panduranganar will bring flowers and bilva leaf. Same way Kuppammal. How sincerely she will try to collect some flowers, fruits, and go and have darshan of Kundrakudi Adigalar, whoever, or Kribananda Variyar. An amazing friendliness and understanding existed among all of them, created a very conducive ambience for me to imbibe, internalize all these traditions. Let me come to the truth I was revealing, whether modern day psychology or Vedic psychology, modern day physiology, Vedic physiology, modern day medicine, Vedic medicine, modern day cosmology, Vedic cosmology. The only difference is Vedic tradition approaches everything as conscious centered. We say the planet Saturn is not dead mechanism or just combination of few forces. We are very clear. He is living independent intelligence called Sanishwara.
Yes. In such a beautiful way, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was groomed by showing that all of the knowledge of Sanatana Hindu Dharma can complement your conscious breakthrough, can complement your very spiritual life and make you further and further understand that you are consciousness, you are Paramashiva. And in that same way, the whole cosmology is also understood in Hinduism as something that is complementing you, something that is enhancing you and furthering you towards your oneness with Paramashiva. In the Paramashivoham sessions today, people have been going through these kind of processes where they understand the synchronicity of the whole existence and understand that the source of it all is Paramashiva. And from that divine grace, Paramashiva manifests in our lives to show us how all-encompassing he is. And that is the darshan of the Lingodbhava Murty. How he is just all-encompassing, infinite, supernal effulgence. And in that way, we cognize the truth of the Lingodbhava darshan that we're going to be seeing in a few moments. Let us now get ready. And of course, if you are here, it is best to experience the darshan in the Paramashivoham session itself. Go to the link below, register for the Paramashivoham session and the Paramashivoham program. Find yourself in a Zoom room where you will be in the Naina Diksha of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Being in the Guru's eyes and the eyes of the deity, having their eyesight fall on us is one of the most treasured things in Sanatana Hindu Dharma. When the Naina Diksha happens, all of our karmas are washed away and we are transformed. Apart from that, Swamiji is being ever so compassionate by attending to each and every one of our prayers that we request. You can join and request your prayers for anything that you seek in your life, anything that you want to manifest, or anything you want to hear from. You can take this opportunity, join the Paramashivoham session, and request your prayers to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So this is the beautiful opportunity that is there. Gather everyone, gather all the people in your house, put Swamiji up on the biggest screen in your house and get ready to enjoy the Lingodbhava Darshan. Let us now get ready by chanting the Mahavakya and prepare ourselves to receive Paramashiva in the form Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
கைலாசம் தந்த நித்யானந்தனே
நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே சிவரூபமாய் வீற்றிருக்கும் குரு நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே சிவரூபமாய் வீற்றிருக்கும் குரு நித்யானந்தமே शिव शिव नमः शिव श्री रुद्र तांडव शिव परशिव महेश्वर श्री काल काल ईश्वर शिव शिव नमः शिव श्री रुद्र तांडव शिव परशिव महेश्वर श्री काल काल ईश्वर
காலம் தாசு கயிற்றினை வீச மார்க்கண்டேயனும் உன்னை கட்டி அணைக்கவே விரைந்து வந்தவா உதிரம் கொட்டும் கண்களை மாற்ற வேடம் கண்களை எடுத்து உனக்கு பொறுத்திட மோட்சம் தந்தவா
அண்ட மொத்தம் ஆண்டிடும் அகண்ட ஜோதி ரூபனே அடியாரின் பக்தி ஏற்றிடும் எமையாளும் நித்யானந்தனே மரியாய் விதியை சிவமாய் மாற்றிட உன் அருளால் எனையும் பதம் சேர்த்திட அடியாய் முடியாய் மலையாய் நின்றிட உன் அடியார் அவர்க்கும் அடியோனாய் வந்தவா நம சிவாய சிவ சிவாய நம சிவாய நம சிவாய शिव शिवाय नमः शिवाय
வான்பரையிலும் வளர்ந்த ஜோதி ரூபனே தேன் சுவை தரும் தமிழின் தலைவனே மான் மகிழ்வினை ஏந்தி நிற்கும் ஐயனே கைலாசம் தந்த நித்யானந்தனே
அகிலம் காப்பாய் திருவடியில் என் அருகில் இருப்பாய் அரை நொடியில் திரையை சூடிய பெருமானே என் பிழைகள் கலைத்து அருள்வாயே கல்லும் கரைக்க சிறு புல்லும் முறைக்க இவையாவும் திளைக்க சிவசூத்திரம் அளிக்கிறாய்
வான்பரையிலும் வளர்ந்த ஜோதி ரூபனே தேன் சுவை தரும் தமிழின் தலைவனே மான் மகிழ்வினை ஏந்தி நிற்கும் ஐயனே கைலாசம் தந்த நித்யானந்தனே
நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே சிவரூபமாய் வீற்றிருக்கும் குரு நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே சிவரூபமாய் வீற்றிருக்கும் குரு நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே சிவரூபமாய் வீற்றிருக்கும் குரு நித்யானந்தமே நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் அண்ணாமலையே சிவரூபமாய் வீற்றிருக்கும் குரு நித்யானந்தமே.
அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான் புவி எண்ணாத யோகமே கொண்டிட நித்யன் ஈரேழு லோகத்திற்கெட்டா ஈசன் முக்தி நேரி அருளவே நித்யனாய் பூலகிற்கு வந்தம்மை ஆட்கொள்ள தேவர்களை காத்திட வைத்தான் தாயாய் பேரருள் புரிய உடல் ரோமம் சிலிர்த்திட நித்யனாய் வந்து அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான் புவி எண்ணாத யோகமே கொண்டிட நித்யன் ஈரேழு லோகத்திற்கெட்டா ஈசன் முக்தி நேரி அருளவே நித்யனாய் அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான் திருவண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான். சித்தை கிளப்பி விட்டேனில் பர தத்துவம் கற்பித்த பாரமஞானியாய் ஞானக்கண் கொடுத்த தமக்கே ரூபம் காட்டிய மாய வித்தை செய்யும் நித்யன் சித்தை கிளப்பி விட்டேனில் பர தத்துவம் கற்பித்த பாரமஞானியாய் ஞானக்கண் கொடுத்த தமக்கே ரூபம் காட்டிய மாய வித்தை செய்யும் நித்யன் அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான் புவி எண்ணாத யோகமே கொண்டிட நித்யன் ஈரேழு லோகத்திற்கெட்டா ஈசன் முக்தி நேரி அருளவே நித்யனாய் அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான் நித்யன் அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான். மெய்ப்பொருளான நித்யனை ஆழ்ந்து சிந்திக்க ஐயனின் ரூபம் விளங்கும் தாண்டும் சிவசக்தியாக ஐம்பொறிகளுக்கும் புலனாகின்ற நித்யன் மெய்ப்பொருளான நித்யனை ஆழ்ந்து சிந்திக்க ஐயனின் ரூபம் விளங்கும் யாண்டும் சிவசக்தியாக ஐம்பொறிகளுக்கும் புலனாகின்ற நித்யன் அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான் புவி எண்ணாத யோகமே கொண்டிட நித்யன் ஈரேழு லோகத்திற்கெட்டா ஈசன் முக்தி நேரி அருளவே நித்யனாய் அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான் திருவண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான். உள்ளும் புறமும் இருந்து உயிர் பக்குவமாக்கிடும் பரமனாம் நித்யன் ஞானப்பாடித்தரங்கள் ஏழும் கொண்ட ஞானமும் ஆகியே ஆண்டிடும் நித்யன் உள்ளும் புறமும் இருந்து உயிர் பக்குவமாக்கிடும் பரமனாம் நித்யன் ஞானப்பாடித்தரங்கள் ஏழும் கொண்ட ஞானமும் ஆகியே ஆண்டிடும் நித்யன் அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான் புவி எண்ணாத யோகமே கொண்டிட நித்யன் ஈரேழு லோகத்திற்கெட்டா ஈசன் முக்தி நேரி அருளவே நித்யனாய் அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான் நித்யன் அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான். ஆப்த வாக்கியங்களான அருள் கவிதைகள் நித்யனின் மகிமை சொல்லிடும் மகிமை அர்த்தித்த பின்னே சிவசக்தி ஸ்வரூபமாய் தோன்றிடும் நித்யன் ஆப்த வாக்கியங்களான அருள் கவிதைகள் நித்யனின் மகிமை சொல்லிடும் மகிமை அர்த்தித்த பின்னே சிவசக்தி ஸ்வரூபமாய் தோன்றிடும் நித்யன் அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான் புவி எண்ணாத யோகமே கொண்டிட நித்யன் ஈரேழு லோகத்திற்கெட்டா ஈசன் முக்தி நேரி அருளவே நித்யனாய் அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான் திருவண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான். புண்ணிய கேத்திரம் தனிலே நித்யன் உன்னத நீலை ஊழத்தில் வருமே விண்ணவர் மன்னவர் ஒப்ப அகிலம் ஆளும் கீர்த்தியுட ஈசன் நித்யானந்தன் புண்ணிய கேத்திரம் தனிலே நித்யன் உன்னத நீலை ஊழத்தில் வருமே விண்ணவர் மன்னவர் ஒப்ப அகிலம் ஆளும் கீர்த்தியுட ஈசன் நித்யானந்தன் அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான் புவி எண்ணாத யோகமே கொண்டிட நித்யன் ஈரேழு லோகத்திற்கெட்டா ஈசன் முக்தி நேரி அருளவே நித்யனாய் அண்ணாமலை ஐயன் வேதியன் வெந்நீர் பூசிய நித்யன் அண்டத்தின் மூலம் காரணன் முடிவற்ற ஆனந்தத்தை தொண்டர்க்கு அருள்வான் ஒப்புரி நூலை தரித்தவன் ஐயன் வேதியன் வெந்நீர் பூசிய நித்யன் அண்டத்தின் மூலம் காரணன் முடிவற்ற ஆனந்தத்தை தொண்டர்க்கு அருள்வான் அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான் புவி எண்ணாத யோகமே கொண்டிட நித்யன் ஈரேழு லோகத்திற்கெட்டா ஈசன் முக்தி நெறி அருளவே நித்யனாய் அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான் நித்யன் அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான். பேரறிவு பொருள் நித்யன் உலகாளும் ஊரை மன்னவர் கழித்தவன் அர்த்தநாரீஸ்வரனாக அருள் செய்திட்டே எம்மை ஆட்கொண்டிடும் நித்யன் பேரறிவு பொருள் நித்யன் உலகாளும் ஊரை மன்னவர் கழித்தவன் அர்த்தநாரீஸ்வரனாக அருள் செய்திட்டே எம்மை ஆட்கொண்டிடும் நித்யன் அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான் புவி எண்ணாத யோகமே கொண்டிட நித்யன் ஈரேழு லோகத்திற்கெட்டா ஈசன் முக்தி நெறி அருளவே நித்யனாய் அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான் நித்யன் அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான். பிறவி பிறவியாய் தேவர்கள் பரம்பொருளான பரமனையை தேட ஈசன் பிறவாமல் ஆட்கொண்டு எம்மை ஒரு தத்துவம் தன்னை உரைத்திட நித்யனாய் பிறவி பிறவியாய் தேவர்கள் பரம்பொருளான பரமனையை தேட ஈசன் பிறவாமல் ஆட்கொண்டு எம்மை ஒரு தத்துவம் தன்னை உரைத்திட நித்யனாய் அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான் புவி எண்ணாத யோகமே கொண்டிட நித்யன் ஈரேழு லோகத்திற்கெட்டா ஈசன் முக்தி நெறி அருளவே நித்யனாய் அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான் திருவண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான். எண்ணிலா வடிவமுடையவன் என்னும் எண்ணம் கடந்த முதற் பொருளானவன் பிறவி எடுத்தே சலிக்க அருள் தாகத்தை தீர்த்தன் வீணைகள் களைந்தான் எண்ணிலா வடிவமுடையவன் என்னும் எண்ணம் கடந்த முதற் பொருளானவன் பிறவி எடுத்தே சலிக்க அருள் தாகத்தை தீர்த்தன் வீணைகள் களைந்தான் அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான் புவி எண்ணாத யோகமே கொண்டிட நித்யன் ஈரேழு லோகத்திற்கெட்டா ஈசன் முக்தி நெறி அருளவே நித்யனாய் அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான் நித்யன் அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான். ஆனந்தமாய் என்னுள் நித்யன் முக்தி மார்க்கத்தை காட்டி விட்டிருந்தருள்வான் மாலையன் காணாத சோதியன் தெளித்தேனாய் இனித்திட ஞானம் அருள்வான் ஆனந்தமாய் என்னுள் நித்யன் முக்தி மார்க்கத்தை காட்டி விட்டிருந்தருள்வான் மாலையன் காணாத சோதியன் தெளித்தேனாய் இனித்திட ஞானம் அருள்வான் அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான் புவி எண்ணாத யோகமே கொண்டிட நித்யன் ஈரேழு லோகத்திற்கெட்டா ஈசன் முக்தி நெறி அருளவே நித்யனாய் அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான் நித்யன் அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான். வெற்றி குதிரை ஏதியே அடியார்கள் கூரைகளை ஏற்கின்ற நித்யன் சூழும் உறவினரோடு வந்த பாசந்தானை யாரு தேயம்மை காப்பான் வெற்றி குதிரை ஏறியே அடியார்கள் கூரைகளை ஏற்கின்ற நித்யன் சூழும் உறவினரோடு வந்த பாசம் தானை யாரு தேயம்மை காப்பான் அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான் புவி எண்ணாத யோகமே கொண்டிட நித்யன் ஈரேழு லோகத்திற்கெட்டா ஈசன் முக்தி நெறி அருளவே நித்யனாய் அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான் நித்யன் அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான். நித்யனை பற்றுவதொன்றே உபாயம் என்பதானால் பற்றி பிடித்தோம் நித்யன் பாதம் ஒன்றே சதம் அவன் நாமம் சொல்லியே நித்யானந்தம் கொள்ளுவோம் நித்யனை பற்றுவதொன்றே உபாயம் என்பதானால் பற்றி பிடித்தோம் நித்யம் பாதம் ஒன்றே சதம் அவன் நாமம் சொல்லியே நித்யானந்தம் கொள்ளுவோம் அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான் புவி எண்ணாத யோகமே கொண்டிட நித்யன் ஈரேழு லோகத்திற்கெட்ட கண்டா ஈசன் முக்தி நெறி அருளவே நித்யனாய் அண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான், திருவண்ணாமலையில் பிறந்தான்.
கருணை மிகுந்து அன்னை என்னும் வரமளித்தது. கருணை மலையில் அழகு கடவுள் அவதரித்தது. கருணை மிகுந்து அன்னை என்னும் வரமளித்தது. பரம ஞான ஒளியில் குழந்தை ஜொலி ஜொலித்தது. பரமஹம்ச நித்யன் என்னும் பெயரும் பெற்றது. பரம ஞான ஒளியில் குழந்தை ஜொலி ஜொலித்தது. பரமஹம்ச நித்யன் என்னும் பெயரும் பெற்றது. கருணை மலையில் அழகு கடவுள் அவதரித்தது. கருணை மலையில் அழகு கடவுள் அவதரித்தது. கடவுள் அவதரித்தது. கடவுள் அவதரித்தது. ரசித்தது. துரு துருப்பாய் நித்யனே எங்கும் விதம் ரசித்தது. தங்க மகன் நித்யன் தெய்வம் என்றுணர்ந்தது. தங்க மகன் நித்யன் தெய்வம் என்றுணர்ந்தது. கருணை மலையில் அழகு கடவுள் அவதரித்தது. கருணை மலையில் அழகு கடவுள் அவதரித்தது. கடவுள் அவதரித்தது. கடவுள் அவதரித்தது. பரவசத்தில் ஆழ்ந்திட பூமி காக்கும் நித்யனை நான் வாரி அணைத்திட. பூமி காக்கும் நித்யனை நான் வாரி அணைத்திட. கருணை மலையில் அழகு கடவுள் அவதரித்தது. கருணை மலையில் அழகு கடவுள் அவதரித்தது. கடவுள் அவதரித்தது. கடவுள் அவதரித்தது. வசியம் செய்திட வாழ்வின் வேதம் வேறில்லை என்றே கொண்டாடிட வாழ்வின் வேதம் வேறில்லை என்றே கொண்டாடிட கருணை மலையில் அழகு கடவுள் அவதரித்தது கருணை மலையில் அழகு கடவுள் அவதரித்தது கடவுள் அவதரித்தது கடவுள் அவதரித்தது கருத்தில் அன்னை எந்தன் மதிமயங்கிட தெய்வ கருத்தில் அன்னை எந்தன் மதிமயங்கிட கடல்கள் பற்றி ஆனந்தமாய் சரணடைந்திட கடல்கள் பற்றி ஆனந்தமாய் சரணடைந்திட கருணை மலையில் அழகு கடவுள் அவதரித்தது கருணை மிகுந்த அன்னை என்னும் வரமளித்தது கருணை மலையில் அழகு கடவுள் அவதரித்தது கருணை மிகுந்த அன்னை என்னும் வரமளித்தது பரமஞான ஒளியில் குழந்தை ஜொலி ஜொலித்தது பரமஹம்ச நித்யன் என்னும் பெயரும் பெற்றது பரமஞான ஒளியில் குழந்தை ஜொலி ஜொலித்தது பரமஹம்ச நித்யன் என்னும் பெயரும் பெற்றது ஆரீரோ ஆரீராரீராரீரோ ஆரீரோ ஆரீராரீராரீரோ ஆரீரோ ஆரீராரீராரீரோ
அருணையில் உதித்த அருணாச்சலனே அகிலோ தாண்டி ஆளும் அரசே நீ இன்றி விழிவேது எங்களை காட்டிடவே என் இரு கண்கள் போதாது உன்னை பார்த்திடவே அருணையில் உதித்த அருணாச்சலனே அகிலம் தாண்டி ஆளும் அரசே நீ இன்றி விழிவேது எங்களை காட்டிடவே என் இரு கண்கள் போதாது உன்னை பார்த்திடவே நாயகனே வேத்தி வித்தகனே பரமருளே ஞானத்து திருவருளே கண்கோடி வேண்டும் காலகாலனை காண தேரினில் பவனி வர அவனியே ஆடிடுதே என் கண்ணிமையும் கண்ணசையும் கருணை நிறுவிடமே நீ செவ்விடம் புன்னகையும் ஆனந்தத்தின் நிலையாகவே ஆனந்தமாய் வாழ வைக்க ஆண்டவர் வேண்டுதற்காய் நீ பாதம் பணிந்தாயே தந்து உயிர் தந்து உயிருக்கு பொருள் தந்து விலக்கி நீ தந்து சிவனடி சேர்ந்திட சிந்தை சித்தத்தின் சிவனருள் நிலைத்திடவா பல்லாண்டு பல்லாண்டு பல்லாயிரத்தாண்டு பன்னாடு சென்றாலும் தென்னாடு நின்னாடு 30 கோடி தேவர்கள் தப்பாடு ஓராடி வந்தாரையா வாராரு வாராரையா எங்க கொண்டசாமி வாராரையா கொண்டாடு கொண்டாரையா இந்த நாள கொண்டாரையா கொண்டாரு வந்தாரையா எங்க குலசாமி வந்தாரையா தந்தாரு தந்தாரையா நித்யானந்த தந்தாரையா எது திசை எங்கும்
We would now like to take you all through a few steps, different ways through which you can ask your prayers, boons, blessings, requests directly to Swamiji, to Bhagavan Lingodbhava Murty, to all of you that are watching. Take a few minutes and you can take your smartphone, you can take another device through which you can post your prayers, boons, and any revelations that you would like to request Swamiji for. Anything that you want to know about cosmology, any of these topics, you can directly ask these questions on all of these social media platforms, and Swamiji himself will be seeing each of these social media platforms and answering us. The first is YouTube, and you all can head to Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda, our official YouTube channel. The link to the YouTube channel is projected above, and you can go to the topmost live video. You can click on it and you can join as a member. Please don't forget to subscribe, like and share the video, and you can post your prayers, requests as a comment under the live video. The next is Facebook. You all can go to SPH Nithyananda Paramashivam, our official Facebook page, and go to the topmost live stream in Facebook and post the prayers or blessing requests in the comment section. Now, please go to kailasa.org, and in the kailasa.org website, you would get the option to directly send a message through WhatsApp. So please go to kailasa.org, click on join the WhatsApp community, and there in the WhatsApp community you can click to join the chat and become a part of the WhatsApp group. And in this WhatsApp group, you can post your prayer and requests that you have, that you want to get blessings for from Swamiji. Next, please go to the Twitter account of yours, which is also called as x.com. So you can head to Twitter, and in Twitter, please go to the link twitter.com/Sri Nithyananda. This is the link. You will be seeing the name as Kailasa SPH Nithyananda Paramashivam. And on Twitter, you can go to the official handle. Don't forget to follow it. And you can go to the topmost pinned tweet on that. Click the reply button. You can use the hashtag #AskTheAvatar. You can post your prayers, your questions there directly to Swamiji. And the next platform is Instagram. You can head to Kailasa's Nithyananda Paramashivam, our official Instagram handle. And once you go to the Instagram handle, don't forget to follow. And you can click on the profile picture as shown on the slide. And you will go to the live stream, the live video. It will lead you to the live video. And you can put your comments, your prayers, blessings, requests, and questions as a comment in Instagram platform. The next is Facebook. So we are available on Facebook as Kailasa's SPH JJM Nithyananda Paramashivam, and you all can directly ask your questions to Swamiji, your prayers to Swamiji on Facebook. So you can head to Kailasa's SPH JJM Nithyananda Paramashivam, Swamiji's official Facebook page, and once you go there, hit the follow button, and you can go to the top live stream and scroll down to the live video. And on that, you can leave comments. You can go to the comment button. Don't forget to like and share. You can go to the comment button and comment all your prayers, blessings, requests directly to Swamiji. You can also share this live stream to your friends, your near and dear ones, for them also to ask their prayers directly to Swamiji.
And the most important thing, make sure to receive the best from the Darshan, that you attend the whole day program and attend for the full 21 days. Make sure as much as possible we have the program available on all of these platforms the entire day. Swamiji has made this amazing program available to everyone. And please make sure you're tuned in the whole day to receive the best of the initiation. Now let's continue to enjoy this auspicious darshan.
निर्मलभाषितशोभितलिङ्गम् जन्मजदुःखविनाशकलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् ब्रह्ममुरारिसुरार्चितलिङ्गम् निर्मलभाषितशोभितलिङ्गम् जन्मजदुःखविनाशकलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् देवमुरारिप्रवरचितलिङ्गम् कामदगन करुणाकरलिङ्गम् देवमुरारिप्रवरचितलिङ्गम् कामदगन करुणाकरलिङ्गम् रावणदर्पविनाशनलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् सर्वसुखन्ति सुलेपितलिङ्गम् बुद्धिविवर्तनकारणलिङ्गम् सर्वसुखन्ति सुलेपितलिङ्गम् बुद्धिविवर्तनकारणलिङ्गम् सिद्धसुरासुरवन्दितलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् कनकमहामणिभूषितलिङ्गम् मणिपतिवेष्टितशोभितलिङ्गम् कनकमहामणिभूषितलिङ्गम् मणिपतिवेष्टितशोभितलिङ्गम् दक्षसुयज्ञविनाशनलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदा
नित्यानन्दने
தவ மோவுற்ற நண்பனாய் நித்யானந்தனும் வந்து உதித்தான் ஜென்ம ஜென்மமாய் செய்த தவமோ உற்ற நண்பனாய் நித்யானந்தனும் வந்து உதித்தான் காக்கும் இறையே நட்பின் களிப்பால் கட்டு கடங்கா மகிழ்வு கொண்டே மகிழ்வு கொண்டே மலை போல் வரும் துயர் யாவையும் நொடிப்போதினில் பொடியாக்கிட புயலாய் வருவான் துணை என வருவான் ஜென்ம ஜென்மமாய் செய்த தவமோ உற்ற நண்பனாய் நித்யானந்தன் வந்து உதித்தான் வந்து உதித்தான் உடல் மாய்க்கும் நோய் வந்த போதும் உயிர் காக்கும் மருந்தாகி நின்றிடுவான் நின்றிடுவான் மனம் வாட்டும் இடர்கள் தீர இதம் சேர்க்கும் வார்த்தைகளை பேசிடுவான் அவன் பேசிடுவான் தலை தூக்கிடும் கருவங்களை தடம் மாற்றிட வெடிப்பான் தலை தூக்கிடும் கருவங்களை தடம் மாற்றிட வெடிப்பான் பின் கருணை மழையாய் பொழிவான் தினம் கருணை மழையாய் பொழிவான் பின் கருணை மழையாய் பொழிவான் தினம் கருணை மழையாய் பொழிவான் ஜென்ம ஜென்மமாய் செய்த தவமோ உற்ற நண்பனாய் நித்யானந்தன் வந்து உதித்தான் வந்து உதித்தான் பகை கொண்டு என்னை தாக்கும் வீணத்தமை கடும் சினம் கொண்டு தாக்கிடுவான் தாக்கிடுவான் மிகை கொண்டு நட்பால் என் மனம் என்ன கண் முன்னே வந்திடுவான் வந்திடுவான் சூததுவும் அறியாதொரு மழலை மொழி பேசி சூததுவும் அறியாதொரு மழலை மொழி பேசி எந்த மகிழ்வை தளர்த்திடச் செய்வான் நித்தின் மகிழ்வை தளர்த்திடச் செய்வான் எந்த மகிழ்வை தளர்த்திடச் செய்வான் நித்தின் மகிழ்வை தளர்த்திடச் செய்வான் ஜென்ம ஜென்மமாய் ஜென்ம ஜென்மமாய் ஜென்ம ஜென்மமாய் ஜென்ம ஜென்மமாய் ஜென்ம ஜென்மமாய் செய்த தவமோ உற்ற நண்பனாய் நித்யானந்தன் வந்து உதித்தான் வந்து உதித்தான் மனம் கொண்ட எண்ணங்கள் யாவும் வெகுண்டோட தியானங்கள் தந்திடுவான் தந்திடுவான் யுகம் காக்கும் நித்யானந்தன் உயிர் தோழனாய் என்னை என்று ஏற்றிடுவான் ஏற்றிடுவான் கருணை மழையினில் நாமும் இரையாய் மாறக்கூடும் அவன் கருணை மழையினில் நாமும் இரையாய் மாறக்கூடும் சரணம் அடைந்தால் அருள்வான் அவன் சரணம் அடைந்தால் அருள்வான் சரணம் அடைந்தால் அருள்வான் அவன் சரணம் அடைந்தால் அருள்வான் ஜென்ம ஜென்மமாய் செய்த தவமோ உற்ற நண்பனாய் நித்யானந்தனும் வந்து உதித்தான் வந்து உதித்தான் ஜென்ம ஜென்மமாய் செய்த தவமோ உற்ற நண்பனாய் நித்யானந்தனும் வந்து உதித்தான் வந்து உதித்தான் காக்கும் இறையே நட்பின் உருவாய் வந்த களிப்பால் கட்டு கடங்கா மகிழ்வு கொண்டே மகிழ்வு கொண்டே காக்கும் இறையே நட்பின் உருவாய் வந்த களிப்பால் கட்டு கடங்கா மகிழ்வு கொண்டே மகிழ்வு கொண்டே மலை போல் வரும் துயர் யாவையும் நொடிப்போதினில் பொடியாக்கிட புயலாய் வருவான் துணை என வருவான் ஜென்ம ஜென்மமாய் செய்த தவமோ உற்ற நண்பனாய் நித்யானந்தன் வந்து உதித்தான் வந்து உதித்தான் ஜென்ம ஜென்மமாய் ஜென்ம ஜென்மமாய் ஜென்ம ஜென்மமாய் ஜென்ம ஜென்மமாய் நித்யானந்தா நித்யானந்தா चलो 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 रे चलो 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 रे நித்திரை தராமல் என தொல்லை தந்து கண்கள் மூடினாலும் கனவில் வந்து நித்தியன் நித்திரை தராமல் என தொல்லை தந்து மிக அக்கறையுடனே என் சித்தம் தெளிய அக்கறையுடனே என் சித்தம் தெளிய சொப்பனத்தில் நல்லதொரு ஞானம் தந்தவன் என் சொப்பனத்தில் நல்லதொரு ஞானம் தந்தவன் நித்தியத்தை கண்டது முதல் பேதை முதல் பித்து கொண்டது கண்கள்.
As the ultimate manifestation of Paramashiva's Linga Murty, Lingodbhava Murty, Mugalinga Murty, Lagulishwara Murty. I bless you all with Paramadvaita. I reveal the ultimate truths and secrets of cosmology in all of you right now. Sit unclutched. Sit unclutched. I'll awaken your Kundalini Shakti, awaken the 9 points in brain which corresponds to 9 planets. Listen, just sit unclutched, keep your questions in your mind. You will see answers revealed inside you right now. You can type your questions, send it as a message. You will receive the answer inside your mind right now. Om, Om, Om.
கள்வன் நித்யனவன் பேரை மட்டும் மனனம் செய்தேன், பேசுகின்ற தாய்மொழியும் மறந்து விட்டேன். கள்வன் நித்யனவன் பேரை மட்டும் மனனம் செய்தேன், எந்த வாழ்வின் பொருளான அவன் காதல் பெறவே, வாழ்வின் பொருளான அவன் காதல் பெறவே, வேள்விகள் புரிந்தே அவன் பாதம் பணிந்தேன், பல வேள்வி சீர்மிகும் மேருவாம் ஜோதி மணி தன்னிலே தாயன தோன்றினாளே. சேயனை காக்கவே சிந்தை இறங்கிய சீலனித்தேஸ்வரியாய் சீர்மிகும் மேருவாம் ஜோதி மனு தன்னிலே தாயெனத் தோன்றினாளே. தூயவன் ஆனந்த தாண்டவன் மாதவள் தீராத அன்பினாலே தீராத அன்பினாலே தீராத அன்பினாலே. சேயனை காக்கவே சிந்தை இறங்கிய சீலனித்தேஸ்வரியாய் சீர்மிகும் மேருவாம் ஜோதி மலை தன்னிலே தாயெனத் தோன்றினாளே. சேயனை காக்கவே சிந்தை இறங்கிய சீலனித்தேஸ்வரியாய் சீர்மிகும் மேருவாம் ஜோதி மனு தன்னிலே தாயெனத் தோன்றினாளே. தூயவன் ஆனந்த தாண்டவன் மாதவள் தீராத அன்பினாலே தீராத அன்பினாலே தீராத அன்பினாலே தீராத அன்பினாலே தீராத அன்பினாலே. நித்யானந்தா ஓ நித்யானந்தா நித்யானந்தா ஓ நித்யானந்தா. மனம் ஒரு தருணம் தலைவனாய் அழைக்க மனம் ஒரு தருணம் தலைவனாய் அழைக்க கருணையில் நித்யன் கருணையில் இறங்கினார் மனமொரு தருணம் தலைவனாய் அழைக்க கருணையில் நித்யன் கருணையில் இறங்கினார் அகமதன் இருளை க்ஷணமதில் கலைந்து மகதிட தியானமதை நித்யன் வழங்கினார் அகமதன் இருளை க்ஷணமதில் கலைந்து மகதிட தியானமதை நித்யன் வழங்கினார் பணிவோடு கனிவாய் அன்புடன் வணங்க நித்யனின் தாசன் நீ என அருளினான் பணிவோடு கனிவாய் அன்புடன் வணங்க நித்யனின் தாசன் நீ என அருளினான் பிறவியின் உயர்ந்த பயனதை அடைய பரவசம் மிகுந்த நிலைக்கென்னை உயர்த்தினான் பிறவியின் உயர்ந்த பயனதை அடைய பரவசம் மிகுந்த நிலைக்கென்னை உயர்த்தினான் மனம் ஒரு தருணம் தலைவனாய் அழைக்க கருணையில் நித்யன் கருணையில் இறங்கினான் காலை அவன் காலடியினிலே கருத்துடன் மெதுவாகவே அமர்ந்து கண் விழித்திட ஐயா என்றே பணிவாய் அழைப்பேன் புத்தம் புது மலராய் மலர்ந்து சற்றே ஒரு புன்னகை புரிந்து பித்தன் புவி காத்திடும் நித்யானந்தா விண்ணோர் மண்ணோர் தோழு மீசன் நித்யாச்சலன் எனும் நேசன் பெருந்துயர் நீக்கிடும் நித்யானந்தா மனமொரு தருணம் தலைவனாய் அழைக்க கருணையில் நித்யன் கருணையில் இறங்கினான் கங்கை நீர் கலந்தெந்தன் தலைவனை நீராடிட அழைப்பேன் பாங்காய் வெண்பட்டாடிதனை அழகாக உடுத்திட கொடுப்பேன் நித்யன் பூசனை செய்ய ஆயத்தம் செய்து முடிப்பேன் மானுடனாய் பூமியை ஆளும் நித்யனை நாடும் துதிப்பேன் காத்திடுவான் 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 என்று மனம் ஒரு தருணம்
Om, Om, Om. Dattu Kamalanathan from Malaysia. Blessings. I heal your wife completely and I shower you with all the blessings. Honorable Mr. Sean Richards, Honorable Mr. Sean Richards, blessings. You will be showered with health, blessings for your prosperity and business endeavors. You will be showered with health and wealth for your family and all the projects you are doing. My blessings for your success in your political endeavors. My blessings, and I also bless you with the success of all the projects you are doing for Kailasa. your life. All the blessings, good will be done to you and to your country. St. Kitts and Nevis, blessings. Sean, Honorable Mr. Sean Richards, all the blessings for you. Om, Om, Om. Shirley Sarita Reddy from New Zealand. Shirley Sarita Reddy from New Zealand, my blessings. I'll shower your husband with enlightenment. Bring him to have darshan. I'll heal your body completely. Blessings for your father, mother, sister Jannavi. My blessings for you, your whole family. I'll shower with health, enlightenment, completion, success in your life. Shirley Reddy. Blessings, I am with you. Michelle Shu, Ma Nada Priyananda. Blessings, I accepted your Pada Puja. You will be able to run the restaurant beautifully. My blessings. Tatast. Shen Hang Yu. Shen Hang Yu. My blessings. I'll give you all 4 boons you want. I'll shower you with all 4 boons. I'll give you abundance. Shower you with knowledge. Your Kunpeng technology development will be successful. You will be successfully having your career as legal representative. Blessings for your daughter Chen Si Chun. Blessings for your father Chen Desheng. Your mother Shao Yanlan. Blessings for your husband Wang Lei. Brother Chen Ronguva. Tatast. Purushot Devadasan. Purushot Devadasan. I'll heal you completely. Don't worry. I am with you. I'll heal you completely. You will become normal, able to walk again in very few days. Right now I will remove all your pains. Don't worry. I'll heal your blood pressure and high pulse rate. I'll take care. Don't worry at all. Tatast. Deborah Sculler. Deborah Sculler. Deborah Sculler. My blessings. I accept your gratitude. And I am taking care of your mother Mary Cobb. My blessings. I am with you. She is actually crossing Pitruloka and evolving towards Kailasa. Mary Cobb, the dream you had is true, exactly true. It's a vision. She is moving from Pitruloka to Maha Kailasa. My blessings. She will reach Maha Kailasa, don't worry. You will be able to do E-Gurukul. My blessings. Blessings for your husband Dave, your daughters Izzy and Heidi. My blessings to all of you. Tatast. Blessings.
वामदेवाय नमः ज्येष्ठाय नमः श्रेष्ठाय नमः
ಅನುವಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲ್ಮಶವ ತೆಗೆಯುವನಿ ನೆನೆದವರ ಮನದಲ್ಲಿ ನೆಲೆಸಿರುವನಿ ಜೀವನ್ಮುಕ್ತನಾಗಿ ಬಾಳುವಂತ ಕಲೆಯನ್ನೇ ಕಲಿಸಿದಂತ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನಿ ಜೀವನ್ಮುಕ್ತನಾಗಿ ಬಾಳುವಂತ ಕಲೆಯನ್ನೇ ಕಲಿಸಿದಂತ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನಿ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಶಿವಂ ನಿತ್ಯ ಶಿವಂ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಶಿವಂ
ರಾತ್ರಿ ಕಾಲವೇ ನಿತ್ಯ ಜಪವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಲು ವರವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ನೀನು ಅನುಗ್ರಹ ಸುರಿವೆ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನೀ. ಭವರೋಗವ ತಡೆದು ಭಾವದ ಚಿಂತೆಯೆಲ್ಲ ತೊಳೆದು ಕರ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಕಾರಗಳೆಲ್ಲ ಅಳಿಸಿ ಹೊಸ ಜೀವನ ಕೊಡುವೆ. ಪಾವನವೇ ನಾಡಿದು ನಿನ್ನ ಪಾದಗಳ ಸ್ಪರ್ಶದಿ, ಪಾವನವೇ ಬೀಡಿದು ನಿನ್ನ ಕಲ್ಪತರು ದರ್ಶನದಿ. ಶರಣಂಬನು ನಿತ್ಯೇಶನೇ ನಿನ್ನ ಶರಣಂಬನು ಆನಂದನೆ, ಶರಣಂಬನು ನಿತ್ಯೇಶನೇ ನಿನ್ನ ಶರಣಂಬನು ಆನಂದನೆ.
ಶಿವಂ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಶಿವಂ ನಿತ್ಯ 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 ಶಿವಂ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಶಿವಂ.
ಶಿವಾಯ ನಮಃ ಶಿವಾಯ ನಮಃ ಶಿವಾಯ ನಮಃ ಶಿವಾಯ ನಮಃ ಶೋಹಂ ಶಿವಾಯ ನಮಃ ಶಿವಾಯ ನಮಃ ಶಿವಾಯ ನಮಃ ಶಿವಾಯ ನಮಃ.
சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் அனுதினம் விடாது வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட. சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மடமனு. சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் அனுதினம் விடாது வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட. சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மடமனு. எம்மையாகின்ற அருணை மலையானே கருணையில் அருளவாராய். பஞ்சபூதத்தில் ஆட்சி புரிகின்ற நித்யனே இறங்கி வாராய். தூணிலும் துரும்பிலும் எனதுயிரிலும் நிறைந்து ஆட்கொண்டவா. கனவிலும் நினைவிலும் இவை பொழுதிலும் எம்மை காக்கின்றவா. தூணிலும் துரும்பிலும் எனதுயிரிலும் நிறைந்து ஆட்கொண்டவா. கனவிலும் நினைவிலும் இவை பொழுதிலும் எம்மை காக்கின்றவா. தடைகளை உடைத்து எதிரியை ஒழித்து சிவமயமாக்கிடவா. உன் தரிசனம் காட்டில் கொடிதனை நாட்டில் நீரானே இந்நாட்டின் ராஜாதி ராஜனே. சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் அனுதினம் விடாது.
In the Madurai Meenakshi temple, the Avani Tiruvizha celebrates the Leelas of Paramashiva when he came and ruled as Sundara Rajapandian, Somasundareshwara Swami. And the important festival in this Brahmotsavam is the Somasundareshwara Pattabhishekam, where the handing over of the ruling authority and administration from Devi Meenakshi, Paramashiva Shakti, is given to Sri Somasundareshwara Swami, and this happens in the very Madurai Samrajyam. For 8 months of the year, Somasundareshwara rules, and for 4 months between the Chitraya month and the Avani month, Meenakshi Devi rules. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is celebrated today as the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Kailasa Paramparagata Shyamala Pita Sarvajna Pitam in the Madurai Samrajyam, the spiritual kingdom established by Meenakshi Sundareshwara thousands of years ago. Today, we have the vigrahas of Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva, Somasundareshwara Swami, Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti, Meenakshi Devi, Rutsa Vigraha of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, Mahaganapati, Subramanya Swami, and the Chandigeshwara Swami, the Shat Murti. Today, we will now offer our devotion and gratitude to all of the deities on this today's first day celebrations of Avani Tiruvizha.
जीवं मुक्ति पुरीशाय श्रीकण्ठाय नमोऽस्तुते नमो नाथाय शङ्कराय श्रीमत्सुन्दरस्य देवी शबद्वाचना पदं भवत्पादिनी ॐ समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर सुंदरेश्वर स्वामी नमः ग्रहयामि अथ दीपः संयुक्तं वह्निनायुजितं श्रीनित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिव शक्ति मीनाक्षिरंबा समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव सोमसुंदरेश्वर स्वामी नमः दीपं संदर्शयामि सर्वं ओम
லிங்கம் பாழ்மனம் கொள்ளும் பெரும் எண்ணங்கள் யாவையுமே பாங்குடன் நீக்கிவிடும் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் தாழ்வுகள் போக்கிவிடும் தீமைகள் நீக்கி நம்மை தூயவனாக்கும் நித்திய ஆனந்தலிங்கம் தாழ்வுகள் போக்கிவிடும் தீமைகள் நீக்கி
तन्महेशाय विद्महे विशुद्धाय धीमहि
பேருயர் வாழ்வினையே வேண்டிட தந்து விடும் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் வேண்டிட தந்து விடும் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் ஆதிலிங்கம் ஜோதிலிங்கம் அற்புதலிங்கம் ஞானலிங்கம் நித்யம் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் ஆதிலிங்கம் ஜோதிலிங்கம் அற்புதலிங்கம் ஞானலிங்கம் நித்யம் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் புண்ணியம் செய்த பெரும் பக்குவர் உள்மனதில் தெள்ளமுதாய் நிற்கும் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் புண்ணியம் செய்த பெரும் பக்குவர் உள்மனதில் தெள்ளமுதாய் நிற்கும் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் பண்ணொடு பரதமெனும் 64 கலை உள்ளிருந்தாட்சி செய்யும் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் பண்ணொடு பரதமெனும் 64 கலை உள்ளிருந்தாட்சி செய்யும் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் பெண் அவள் செய்த தவம் பாதியை தந்த பெரும் பேரருள் செய்த நித்திய ஆனந்தலிங்கம் பெண் அவள் செய்த தவம் பாதியை தந்த பெரும் பேரருள் செய்த நித்திய ஆனந்தலிங்கம் விண்ணவர் மன்னவரும் வேண்டிடும் வரமெதுவும் வேண்டும் அருளும் நித்ய ஆனந்தலிங்கம் விண்ணவர்
மங்களம் மூல பிரகிருதி ரூபாய பரமசிவ சக்தி ஸ்வரூபிணே ஸ்ரீ கைலாச பிரதானாய நித்யானந்தாய மங்களம் தண்ட திரிசூலஹஸ்தாய காலகால ஸ்வரூபிணே ஸ்ரீ கைலாச பிரதானாய நித்யானந்தாய மங்களம் आदिपूज्याय देवाय सकृत्पूर्णत्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् सर्वाभयविनाशकाय शत्रुसंहाररूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् योगभट्टाभिषिक्ताय राजसन्न्यासधारिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् सार्वभौमैकवत्याय राजराजार्चिताय च श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् मङ्गलम् कल्पवृक्षाय मङ्गलम् ज्ञानदाय परमशिवाय श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वराय मङ्गलम् श्रीविद्याम्बायै मङ्गलम् कामदायिन्यै सर्वमङ्गलदात्री नित्यानन्देश्वर्यै मङ्गलम् मङ्गलम् गुरुदेवाय मोक्षमूलाय मङ्गलम् परमावताराय नित्यानन्दाय गुरवे मङ्गलम् त्वम् स्मृतमहम् धन्य मम प्राणमहेश्वर गङ्गाधरनामेति स्तोत्रस्थानम् ददाम्यहम् हरिः ओम् तत्सत् सर्वम् भगवत् श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिव पादुकार्पणमस्तु ओम् नित्यानन्दम्
வரும் வேண்டிடும் வரமெதுவும் வேண்டும் உணருளும் நித்யானந்தலிங்கம் விண்ணவர் மன்னவர்
शिव शंभो शंभो 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 शिव शंभो
திருச்சிற்றம்பலம்.
உயிர்களுக்கு மன்னதனை திறந்தெய்து மாண்டு விடும் உயிர்களுக்கு எண்ணமிலா வாழ்வுதனை வாழவைத்து சீர் செய்த எண்ணமிலா வாழ்வுதனை வாழவைத்து சீர் செய்த சுண்ண வெந்நீரணியும் ஈசனே நேசனே கைலாயம் தனிலுறையும் நித்யானந்த பரம்பொருளே கைலாயம் தனிலுறையும் நித்யானந்த பரம்பொருளே ஓம் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோகம் ஓம் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோகம் ஓம் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோகம் ஓம் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோகம். அஞ்ஞான பஞ்சத்தால் வாழ்விழக்கும் மாந்தர்க்கு கீதையின் பாதையை வழுவாமல் இடித்துரைக்கும் அஞ்ஞான பஞ்சத்தால் வாழ்விழக்கும் மாந்தர்க்கு கீதையின் பாதையை வழுவாமல் இடித்துரைக்கும் பாரத போர் நடத்திய மாதவன கேசவனே பாரத போர் நடத்திய மாதவன கேசவனே கைலாயம் தனிலுறையும் நித்யானந்த பரம்பொருளே ஓம் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோகம் ஓம் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோகம் ஓம் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோகம் ஓம் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோகம். பிறப்பென்னும் இறப்பென்னும் விளையாட்டு பல ஆடி ஞானமெனும் நிலையடைய ஆலயம் பல ஓடி பிறப்பென்னும் இறப்பென்னும் விளையாட்டு பல ஆடி ஞானமெனும் நிலையடைய ஆலயம் பல ஓடி தவம் செய்யும் அடியார்க்கு முக்தியை தர வந்த தவம் செய்யும் அடியார்க்கு முக்தியை தர வந்த கைலாயம் தனிலுறையும் நித்யானந்த பரம்பொருளே ஓம் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோகம் ஓம் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோகம் ஓம் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோகம் ஓம் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோகம். வேதனையலகப்பட்டு உண்டு விழுமாந்தர்க்கு வேதத்தின் சாரத்தை அனுபவமாய் தந்தருள வேதனையலகப்பட்டு உண்டு விழுமாந்தர்க்கு வேதத்தின் சாரத்தை அனுபவமாய் தந்தருள மானுட வேடமிட்டு பூமியில் வந்திறங்கி கைலாயம் தனிலுறையும் நித்யானந்த பரம்பொருளே கைலாயம் தனிலுறையும் நித்யானந்த பரம்பொருளே ஓம் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோகம் ஓம் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோகம் ஓம் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோகம் ஓம் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோகம். தேடி தினமோடும் வாழ்வுதனை வாழ்ந்த எனை கன நேரம் மறவாமல் உன்னையே நிலைக்க வைத்தாய் தேடி தினமோடும் வாழ்வுதனை வாழ்ந்த எனை கன நேரம் மறவாமல் உன்னையே நிலைக்க வைத்தாய் என்னாலும் உன் நினைவை நினைக்கும் வரம் தந்திட்ட கைலாயம் தனிலுறையும் நித்யானந்த பரம்பொருளே கைலாயம் தனிலுறையும் நித்யானந்த பரம்பொருளே ஓம் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோகம் ஓம் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோகம் ஓம் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோகம் ஆட்சி செய்ய வேதனையும் துக்கமும் தொடர்ந்து என்னை ஆட்சி செய்ய வேதனையை அறுக்க வந்த வேதத்தின் முதல்வனே துக்கத்தை போக்க வந்த தூயவனே நாயகனே வேதனையை அறுக்க வந்த வேதத்தின் முதல்வனே துக்கத்தை போக்க வந்த தூயவனே நாயகனே கைலாயம் தனிலுறையும் நித்யானந்த பரம்பொருளே கைலாயம் தனிலுறையும் நித்யானந்த பரம்பொருளே ஓம் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோகம் ஓம் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோகம் ஓம் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோகம் ஓம் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோகம் அத்தனே உன் பித்தனாய் பாடினேன் இப்பதிகம் உன்னையே நினைத்து இப்பதிகம் பாடிட வேண்டும் வரம் தந்தருள வேண்டும் என் நாயகனே கைலாயம் தனிலுறையும் நித்யானந்த பரம்பொருளே கைலாயம் தனிலுறையும் நித்யானந்த பரம்பொருளே கைலாயம் தனிலுறையும் நித்யானந்த பரம்பொருளே கைலாயம் தனிலுறையும் நித்யானந்த பரம்பொருளே கைலாயம் தனிலுறையும் நித்யானந்த பரம்பொருளே
கைலை இறையென உரைபவன் அருணையில் குருவென மலர்ந்தது புகழ் பாடி அருள் பெறவே திருப்பதம் தனில் அடியவர் சாற்றி மகிழ்வுறும் பாமாலை நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த சத்குருவே நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த சத்குருவே அகமே நிறைந்த எம் அண்ணாமலை வேந்தனே ஜெகம் போற்றும் எம் ஆனந்த நித்யனே சாற்றும் இப்பாமாலை ஏற்றமை காப்பாயே நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த சத்குருவே நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த சத்குருவே அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சலம் தந்த வரமே அகத்தினில் அமர்ந்தே அருள் தரும் நித்யானந்தா குருவாய் மலர்ந்திங்கு உணர்வாய் கலந்தெமக்குயர்வாழ் வழித்திடும் நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா புவி மேல் பிறந்தது எதனால் என்பதும் அறியா பதர்யாம் நித்யானந்தா. துதிப்பாடிடும் வரம் அளித்தே குறைதனை களைந்தாய் கணம் தனில் நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அலை பாய்ந்திடும் மனம் நிலையாய் அமர்த்திடுவாய் என பணிந்தோம் நித்யானந்தா. மனம் தாண்டிய மலை மகனே புயலென புகுந்தாய் மனந்தனில் நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. இக வாழ்வே பெரும் பிணிதானென உணர்ந்தே உனை அடைந்தோம் நித்யானந்தா. ஜகமாயையில் இருந்தமை மீட்டே தடுத்தாட்கொண்டிடுவாய் நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அகங்காரம் அதன் விளைவாய் யுகங்களாய் பிறந்தே தவித்தோம் நித்யானந்தா. நிலையானது ஆன்மாவென உணர்ந்துந்தன் பதம் சரண் புகுந்தோம் நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. எதிராய் புரிந்திந்த புவி மேல் நீதம் வந்த அகந்தையில் உழன்றோம் நித்யானந்தா. கதிராய் நிலைதனை எரித்தே வழி தரும் ஒளியாய் மலர்ந்த எம் நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த சத்குருவே. நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த சத்குருவே. பிடிவாதம் எனும் சிறையில் பிடிப்பட்டே பிணி அடைந்தோம் நித்யானந்தா. இறை வடிவாய் பிறந்தங்கள் பிணி போக்கிட பெரும் மருந்தாய் மலர்ந்த எம் நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய.
My blessings for your work and success. Sanjeshni Singh. I'll study both your horoscopes and then give you solution for the pain you are going through. I'll take care. Don't worry. Not only my blessings for you to become successful in your work, I will heal you and give you the solution for the pain you are going through after studying both your horoscopes. Come for darshan every day. My blessings, I'll heal you. I'll give you solution. Tatast.
Nityanandane, Nityane, Nityane, Nityanandane, Nityane, Nityane, Nityanandane, Nityane, Nityane, Nityanandane, ಈ ಧರೆಯನ್ನು
இன்றிடும் நித்யானந்தா நான் மறை மூன்று தமிழ் தனை காத்திடும் ஞான முதல்வனே நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா கூவிடும் கூக்குரல் கேட்ட அம்மாத்திரம் ஓடி வந்தாண்டிடும் நித்யானந்தா மேவிடும் தீமைகள் யாவையும் தாங்கிய சூலத்தில் நீக்கிடும் நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா என்னிடும் தூரத்தில் இல்லை என்றென்ன என் எண்ணத்திலே நின்ற நித்யானந்தா எண்ணத்தில் நின்று எம் எண்ணில்லா எண்ணங்கள் மாய்த்தமை காத்த எம் நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா மனமும் பல ஆயிரம் கேள்விகள் தாங்கிய தவித்தது நித்யானந்தா கேள்விகள் யாவும் அம்மாத்திரமே உந்தன் மௌனம் துடைத்தது நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா வருந்தும் அடியவரை உயர்நிலை கேட்டிட உனையன்றி எவரில்லை நித்யானந்தா அறிந்துந்தன் பதமலர் சரணமடைந்தோம் கருணை பொழிந்திடு நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா அரவம் அடக்கிய தேரையாய் மனமதில் சிக்கிய தவித்தோம் நித்யானந்தா துயத்துடைத்தேயமக்குயர் நிலை காட்டிய உன்னத குருவே நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா ஆணவத்தால் இங்கு அறிவை இழந்தயம் வாழ்வொரு வாழ்வோ நித்யானந்தா ஆனந்த வாழ்வினை அருளிட அருணையில் அவதரித்தனையோ நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா அகத்தினை மூடிய பனியாய் எண்ணத்தில் உறைந்து கிடந்தோம் நித்யானந்தா ஜகத்தினிலே பனி அகற்றிடும் ஞாயிறாய் ஒளிர்ந்தமை மீட்டாய் நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா அரவம் மிரட்டிடும் கருடனென பெரும் அச்சத்தில் அலைந்தோம் நித்யானந்தா பயிர்களை காத்திடும் மேகமாய் வந்து எம் பயந்தனை நீக்கிடு நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு 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 நித்யானந்தா மானுடமாய் வந்து மாயையினால் பெரும் வீழ்வு நிலைத்தது நித்யானந்தா வேதியனாய் மனம் ஆழ்ந்து உணர்ந்திட தியானத்தை தந்த என் நித்யானந்தா வேற்றுமையின்றி வேண்டிடும் யாவர்க்கும் ஞானத்தை காட்டிடும் நித்யானந்தா தேற்றிட வாழ்வினில் காற்றனவே புகுந்தாண்டிடும் மையனே நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா உறவென பற்றிடும் உள்ளங்கள் யாவைக்கும் உண்மையை உணர்த்திடும் நித்யானந்தா உண்மையை உணர்ந்திட உள்ளமும் உண்மையும் நீ என உணர்ந்தோம் நித்யானந்தா நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த சத்குருவே நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த குரு नित्यानन्द सद्गुरुवे अरुणाचल नित्य अरुणाचल नित्य अरुणाचल गुरु नित्यानन्द अरुणाचल नित्य अरुणाचल नित्य अरुणाचल गुरु नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द गुरु नित्यानन्द गुरु नित्यानन्द सद्गुरुवे नित्यानन्द गुरु नित्यानन्द गुरु नित्यानन्द सद्गुरुवे अरुणाचल नित्य अरुणाचल नित्य अरुणाचल गुरु नित्यानन्द अरुणाचल नित्य अरुणाचल नित्य अरुणाचल गुरु नित्यानन्द
Paramashiva manifests as Lingodbhava, Arunachala, to resolve the conflict between Brahma and Vishnu and establish the real truth about the supremacy. He is manifesting now as Lingodbhava.
भिन्न स्वरूप परशिव पुत्र रत्न कुमार गुरुमण्यतुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती स्तन्यपानलब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागम सारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवक्त्रे श्रीमत् परमशिव करुणा समधिगत मुक्तामय चतुरश्रयान गीयमान छत्र चामर श्रीचिह्न काहलादि समस्त बिरदावल्यलङ्कृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्वजन संघ सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्ययापवर्गवर्ष विश्राण जीमूत परमत कलभ केसरी शैव सिद्धान्त स्थापनाचार्य भानु वीक्षणानर्हार्हध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद्वृषभध्वजस्थापक शैव समय कर्त्रे सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामिनाम् अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रिनवत्युत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रजित कैलास परंपरागत आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्तः साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वतमनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूड़ामणे साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणिपीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामण्डलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्गपुर स्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगद्गुरो श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमज्जगद्गुरु श्रील श्री भगवच्छ्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिन् अत्र
this ultimate form manifestation of Paramashiva. I request all the participants, every one of you, to take a few minutes and share with us how did you enjoy the darshan? How was this initiation for you all? This powerful initiation of being able to receive the answers directly in the third eye. It's so beautiful. So many of you are posting your messages of gratitude. Vikrantva Haya, Sriram Mangulaya, and Balasubramanyam has posted it was amazing. Zoran Zindria has posted it was beautiful. And so many people have posted your messages of gratitude and how you've been enjoying this darshan. Wow. Just the space, just sitting in the presence, it is such a powerful experience in itself. Experiencing the space of absolute bliss and oneness. Ma Meena Mohandas has posted, it was amazingly beautiful. Ma Marlena has posted, I just enjoyed it, loved it. Wow. Very beautiful. See, just sitting in this presence of Swamiji, when we receive these darshans, our very super consciousness, our very consciousness goes through an alchemy. All the malefic effects of planets, planetary positions in us is completely cleansed, removed, and we are liberated from all that suffering that we carry over. Every one of you sitting here, as you enjoy this darshan, please understand, each of us are blessed, manifesting this space of oneness.
Now, just sit. Don't talk to anyone. Enjoy this beautiful space. I also want to reiterate again the importance of attending the full day sessions. It's too important because that will help you prepare to receive the darshan the best possible way. We are having some of the most phenomenal revelations from Swamiji that Swamiji himself has personally designed for each one of us so that we can have the best experience, whether it is removing the malefic effects of the planet from your system, or to learn how you can be friendly with the grahas, where you can understand how they work and use that to strategize and design the way you want in your life. So there are very amazing things that we learned today, and please make sure you're attending the program as much as possible, the whole day's program. That will really help you a lot. Now let's all enter into a quick round of power manifestation. All the participants that are sitting in all the Zoom rooms and on Facebook, YouTube, all of you, please stay tuned. It's very important that you do the power manifestation right after the darshan.
Today, all of us have been initiated into the power of mind reading, which means literally you will be able to see, scan, identify everything that another person is thinking about. You will be able to know what exactly is running in another person's head. All of this you will be able to do. So this is a very beautiful power in itself to manifest, and we're all going to be entering into the power now. So what we are going to be manifesting now is the ability to scan any incident from a person's life. So let's say, for example, on the 15th of July 2004, maybe I would have gone to a particular place, a particular temple, and that's an incident that I know and I remember. Now, if I tell you that date or a particular incident, or sorry, without me telling you that incident, you will be able to scan and identify if I'm just visualizing that incident. Are all of you catching it? Can I request every one of you, all the participants here, to please connect with a partner? Come on, can I request every one of you to please connect to a partner? Here, all of you can put in the chat itself and connect. And you all will be able to see each other now for this purpose of power manifestation. So all of you will be able to see each other as well. Please take a few minutes and Ma Mahadeva Swarupa, Shri Mahadeva Swarupa Ayya, and Ma Carrie Chow, Ma Murtananda, Jnaneshwara, I request all of you also to manifest this power. See, make it a point every day after darshan, you're spending at least 21 minutes. Don't miss this, because this initiations all settle in your system only when you manifest it as powers. So just sit now, and Jnaneshwara, your kid is very sincerely listening to the sessions. He keeps hopping in and there whenever he's there around. I see that very often. So you can just bring and make him also sit and listen to the sessions. If they're just around, sticking around, even that they'll experience so much of, they'll be able to start manifesting these initiations immediately. Yes. Please connect to Swamiji, and each of you identify a partner. See, split it as 3 minutes. Have your partner visualize an incident. You all can private message your partners, so you will be able to, you will not miss the messages that way. So please message your partners privately, individually. You all can post in the chat. Please connect to your partners. Have you all connected? Yes. Please, we request everyone to please message your partners privately. That way it's easier. Yes. And scan and identify what is that exact incident that your partner is thinking about. Mota Wang, your cat is your partner. How old are you? Very nice to see you sitting and listening to the sessions. Even if your parents are there, get them, make them sit next to you and attend the sessions together. Okay, let's all get started. Please connect to Swamiji. Chant the Mahavakya. You should do it in minimum 3 minutes gap, okay? Give it like a 3 minutes round. So first one partner visualizes, the other scans. Then the other partner visualizes and the first partner scans. Take turns and do it. Come on, let's all get started. Ketan Ayya is needing a partner. Can I request all the participants in male bodies room? I see many of you here. Can I please request all of you also to please connect to your partners? Nikunj Lahoti Ayya, Nithyanandam. Are you here for the first time? Nikunj Lahoti Ayya? Where are you here from? Very nice. You're here for the first time. Wonderful. Where are you here from? And if you could just give a little bit of introduction, how did you get to know and how did you get connected? Harish Babu Ayya, Nithyanandam. Are you here for the first time as well? And if you could please share where you're watching us from. Okay, all the others, please connect.
Really appreciate.
Sorry for that. Nikunjaya, I think it's very nice. I read your message that you're from Bangalore and your brother is a long-time devotee and he suggested that you get the darshan. Very nice and happy that you joined in as well. One thing that I would really like to suggest you is these concepts of powers, learning these sciences, it may sound very new to you and probably not very used to, because in our normal language that we live or a normal world that we live, we don't apply this. But one thing I really recommend you is take the full day, one full day, try attending. Right from analyzing the depths of your problems, giving it a completely new perspective, because always in the regular world, we look at things only from the normal peripheral view. Okay, you are just attending to a problem from outside. But if there's one thing that exists with you forever, it's you. And it's very important that you understand yourself. And that is what Swamiji very beautifully offers through this program. So we really recommend and request if you could attend a full day. Why don't you try tomorrow, the day after? Be here the full day, learn these sciences, and take your time out whenever possible. Attend these sessions. You will surely see that these sessions are not remote or distant from your everyday life. Right from the decisions you make at your job or the decisions you make about your relationships, your health, wealth, and career, these sciences will really help you make from the right space. Means understanding the right science behind how you can make right decisions in your life to attract best life situations. So please do take out your time one day, attend the full program so you get the complete benefit of. Come on, all the others, please connect to your partners. Okay, Bhupendra Goderavaya is connecting. All the others as well. Please check in the chat and you all can join, connect to your partners in the chat. Wonderful. So the science is very simple. See, everything that you think about inside your inner space, you will be able to see, scan what another person is thinking just through your will. When you connect through the third eye, you will be able to precisely scan, identify what another person is thinking in his or her inner space. So all you need to do for that is bring that space of completion in you firstly. Second, scan through your third eye, identify, just see. You don't try to guess, don't try to see like, okay, what is that other person is thinking? What is that the other person is thinking? Just connect to Swamiji. And manifest, chant the Mahavakya. And if anyone of you are here very new and you're not really aware of it, it's okay. Just listen to it, but stay tuned till the end of the day today. You all can just listen to it and see, because the science of power manifestation is something very new. You would have to kind of orient yourself to that. But please do stay tuned. And all the others who have been initiated, who have received the initiation, please sit, connect to a partner and start manifesting. Please chant the Mahavakya.
Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nityananda
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Mahamahavagya, spiritual lullaby for Samadhi, and Suprabhatam, wake up call, wake up song for Paramashiva. This Mahamahavagya is spiritual lullaby for you to fall into Samadhi. Suprabhatam, wake up song for Paramashiva to wake up in you. Just remember this one powerful cognition. This Mahamahavagya puts me in Samadhi. This is spiritual lullaby for Samadhi. And Suprabhatam, wake up song for Paramashiva in me. For Paramashiva to manifest. With this one spiritual powerful cognition, chant this Mahamahavagya. Mahamahavagya, spiritual lullaby for Samadhi, and Suprabhatam, wake up call, wake up song for Paramashiva. For Paramashiva to manifest. With this one spiritual powerful cognition, chant this Mahamahavagya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
Now, as all of us are manifesting this power, we'll all be entering into the next session where we will be learning about the secrets of Hindu cosmology, one of the most important truths on how we can erase the malefic effects of the planets.
Today's webinar is Erasing Malefic Effects of Planets Through Superpowers. Listen. The moment I utter the word planets, I remember how my Guru, Paramashiva, taught and made me realize about the grahas in Pratyaksha Pramana. My Guru Arunagiri Yogeshwara, how he taught me this whole science as Pratyaksha Pramana. Still now I don't think I have spoken about it in public. First time I am going to talk. Understand? One day, I was sitting at the feet of Arunagiri Yogeshwara and he was talking about so many things, and suddenly the conversation turned into grahas. He spoke about Navagrahas. I was looking at him so deeply. Literally everything he was revealing was getting into my system. So deep, like if he utters one word, like a condensed 1 petabyte material, information will be transformed into my system, transferred into my system. Listen. The number of words spoken, the quantity and quality of the knowledge transmitted was not matching. That is why I am saying Paramashiva teaches in silence. Listen carefully. When we say Dakshinamurti teaches in silence, it is not that he never utters a word, but the number of words uttered and the quantity and quality of the knowledge, information transmitted, the wisdom transmitted, does not logically connect or equate, rationally inexplicable. Just by a word, he will transmit almost 1 petabyte information. Every word he was uttering, petabytes of information was getting transmitted into my system. What was happening between Arunagiri Yogeshwara and me? What Paramashiva shared with me, that very methodology I am adopting and transmitting. That is why even though you spend only half an hour listening to the satsang, whole day you are in that same mood, because time spent is only half an hour, but the amount of information, quantity and quality of the knowledge transmitted is disproportionate. It's not proportionate. Understand? It was like intense cosmic downloading happening from him to my system, like from his body to my body. Suddenly, maybe the reasons known only to him, he decided to teach the whole science of Navagrahas, showing directly the grahas to me. And he just did something like this. I do not know whether he took me to the space of Kailasa or he brought the grahas to Arunachala, where I was sitting with him. I was sitting with him in the temple, in the Arunachaleshwara temple. Whether he brought them here or he took me there, I do not know. But suddenly I saw like a chess coins, all the Navagrahas, alive, living, moving. And I immediately bowed down to them. The moment I realized they are alive, I immediately bowed down to them. Because I bowed down, I remember very clearly that they were alive, not stone replica or a small toy. No. They were alive, breathing, smiling, fully conscious. Immediately I bowed down to them. A few months before, I went to Tiruchendur and did the Navagraha Puja. When I was invoking all the Navagrahas and bowing down, I saw that same darshan repeating, all the grahas are alive. They were all blessing. Then he started talking about every graha and explaining who holds what energy and who does what responsibility, and the whole science he transmitted into me, the whole knowledge of Jyotisha. as I said, the words he uttered and the quantity and quality of the information transmitted was unimaginable. He also taught me an important sacred secret. If you can bring a powerful cognition in you and do dharana, dhyana, samadhi on that powerful cognition and be humble to the grahas, understand? Humbleness pleases the grahas. Be humble to the crows. Sunny will be blessed. Sunny will be blessing you. Humbleness pleases the grahas. Whenever you are humble, be very clear. Graha doshas are getting solved. Somebody asked me, why were you bowing down so much for the priests who came from Tiruvannamalai? I said, they are representatives of Paramashiva. They touch Mahadeva's physical form every day. Muppodum Tirumeni Tinduvar. They may not know whom they are touching. I know whom they are touching. Be humble to Brahmanas. Shukracharya and Brihaspati will be completely pleased with you. Humbleness makes the grahas happy with you. Just this two instruction. Of course, Arunagiri Yogeshwara taught so much. I'll reveal some of the Uttama, best instructions. First thing he said, manifest powerful cognitions and intensely do dharana, dhyana, samadhi on it. When I say powerful cognitions, like I am consciousness is powerful cognition. I am body is powerless cognition. I am body also is powerful cognition. Understand, I am giving the examples. I am body is powerless cognition. I am body also is powerful cognition. I am consciousness is powerful cognition. Collection of the bunch of powerful cognitions is Sankhya Yoga. Kapila compiled all the powerful cognitions together and presented to the world as the Sankhya philosophy. Sankhya Shastra, Sankhya Darshana. Listen. If you start manifesting powerful cognitions with the intense dharana, dhyana, samadhi, for example, I'll give you one powerful cognition. You are Paramashiva. Whatever you feel as I is Paramashiva. Understand, what you manifest as I may not be Paramashiva. You may manifest the idea your body is I, but you are feeling what you feel as I is Paramashiva. Listen carefully. You may tell the whole world you are this. You are, I am this person, I am a lawyer, I am an engineer, I am a doctor. That may be powerless cognition. That may not be Paramashiva. But what you really feel as you is Paramashiva. You need to understand that. I am not interested in lying. With all my integrity to Arunagiri Yogeshwara and Paramashiva, who is Paramashiva, of course. with all my integrity to Arunagiri Yogishwara, I just surrendered and told them, let the words, every word I utter be as you revealed. Listen, with my complete integrity to Arunagiri Yogishwara, who is Paramashiva himself, I am revealing as he revealed to me. Whatever you talk, you show, you explain, you manifest, may not be Paramashiva, but whatever you feel as I is Paramashiva. Understand? He has taken me straight to the source of the universe and revealed those very truths. I am letting him reveal through this body to all of you. Listen carefully, precisely. If you decide you are Paramashiva, inhale and exhale with that powerful cognition you are Paramashiva. That is pranayama. Let your whole inner space be withdrawn into this one cognition you are Paramashiva. That is pratyahara. Let your whole inner space flow with this one truth, powerful cognition. You are Paramashiva. That is dharana. Let your whole inner space be centered. Feel full that you are Paramashiva. That is dhyana. Let your whole inner space be absorbed and disappear, dissolved into the powerful cognition you are Paramashiva. That is Samadhi. Whenever you do samyama, understand? Pratyahara, dharana, dhyana, samadhi. These four put together is called samyama. Some commentators say dharana, dhyana, samadhi, these three put together is samyama, like Swami Vivekananda. But some of the traditional commentators say pratyahara, dharana, dhyana, samadhi, all the four put together is samyama. Whatever it is, let me reveal as Paramashiva revealed it to me, to you all. Let him reveal as he revealed it to me. As per Paramashiva, pratyahara, dharana, dhyana, samadhi, all four put together is called samyama. Whenever you do a samyama on powerful cognition, and powerful cognition manifests, you manifest the state, space, powers and being of Paramashiva. Whenever you manifest any powerful cognitions revealed by Paramashiva, compiled by Kapila, and be humble to the grahas. Grahas support you, protect you, liberate you from any malefic, evil, negative effects. Listen carefully. I am revealing the whole science. There are multiple powerful cognitions. Whenever you do samyama on any of the powerful cognition and manifest that powerful cognition as powers, and be humble to the grahas, means being humble to the grahas is what I call doing graha puja. Navagraha dosha santi nivarana pujas. Understand? That is the way you convey to them you are humble. Just because you are manifesting powers, powerful cognitions, you are not arrogant, you are humble. Understand? Be humble to Brahmanas. Be humble to animals. Be humble to grahas. Humbleness makes the grahas decide not to humiliate you. Understand, fundamentally, your avyakta, unmanifest, is programmed to fall in love with the highest goal of your existence. If your unmanifest is in love with me beyond your logical understanding, rationality, you are manifesting powers, Shakti. There's no doubt. If not, even if you manifest powers, it is only Siddhi. Maybe for some time, till you have your ability to practice, it will continue. But good, Siddhi also not wrong, okay. Good beginning. But Shakti will be permanent, eternal. Because you are grounded on Paramashiva. Understand? Every powerful cognition grounded on Guru Bhakti manifests as powers, Shakti. Otherwise, surely it manifests Siddhis. It's not that it is useless, but it will manifest Siddhis. Here, let me talk about the Shaktis. Paramashiva reveals beautifully. Listen very carefully. Every graha is embodiment of certain powerful cognitions. If you decide to do samyama on those powerful cognitions and be humble to those grahas, all those malefic effects will be cleared. You will be blessed and showered. Navagraha dosha nivarana puja or Navagraha shanti homa or Navagraha pujas are all just to make you understand those powerful cognitions and make you practice humbleness. That's all. Listen carefully. I'll reveal more and more whatever Mahadeva has revealed, Paramashiva has revealed to me. Now let me come back to the story. He showed all the grahas and taught me the whole thing. Then after everything was done, he just moved the hand. I don't know whether he brought me back to this planet Earth or he sent the grahas back to their place. Everything was normal. And it was too much, I tell you. I was in awe. Anyhow, the whole knowledge transmission was done. Then I asked him, Swamiji, did you take me there and showed the planets, or did you bring the planets and showed me here? He laughed and said, hey, I brought them here. See, I saw 9 stones on the floor. He was laughing. He was trying to tell me that, hey, through these stones only I taught you, I brought them here. I said, then What was happening there? If the grahas are not there, what would have happened to the world, planet Earth? If somebody looks up, if the sun is not there, what will happen? He laughed and said, I froze the time. Nobody was allowed to look up. Please understand. I am telling as it happened. That's why I told him, please, you reveal, you utter the right words. I wanted the whole thing to be integrated. In integrity, with integrity. Let complete integrity be maintained with Paramashiva. He laughed and said, I froze the time so nobody can look up. Till the whole thing was happening, it was too much. I asked him, can I take these 9 stones? I wanted to keep them in my puja. He laughed and said, why just these stones? I'll install them. I'll put them in a land which will be later on, can be beautiful temple. He just blinked his eyes. Both of us were sitting in a place where now the banyan tree is planted in Tiruvannamalai Adinam. That is precise spot. That was the spot. He put all the 9 stones and we both were suddenly sitting there. We just disappeared from the temple and appeared here. And he pushed all the 9 stones on the ground and said, this place will radiate the powers of Navagrahas. Later on, you will understand why I did this here. Of course, maybe after decades, many years, we got that property. Now the ashram is there. When I went back, I know that is the property. That is the reason I put Navagraha Vanas there. Nakshatra Vana in that area for all the grahas and nakshatras to be present and bless everyone. Whoever goes and sits and meditates on Arunagiri Yogeshwara there, with the powerful cognition of Paramashivoham, Arunachala will bless. Arunagiri Yogeshwara will bless. Paramashiva will bless and liberate all of them from all the malefic effects of planets. Go and sit in that Navagrahavana, Nakshatravana and meditate on the powerful cognition. Do samyama on the powerful cognition. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. You are Paramashiva. Chanting Mahavakya. Do samyama. And be humble to Navagrahas. Be humble to Navagrahas. You will be blessed, liberated. No malefic effects will touch you. You will be free from all malefic effects and you will be only blessed and supported and blessings will be showered on you. Listen. Conscious sovereignty for all beings, not just human beings, for all beings. Conscious sovereignty for all beings is the purpose of all the beings, and that is the purpose of Paramashiva's manifestation as Guru, as Linga, and as Sangha, Kailasa. Paramashiva manifests as Guru, incarnation, Nijavatara, as Linga, Archavataras, and Sangha, Kailasa, for making every being experience conscious sovereignty. Conscious sovereignty is the purpose of your existence. Making you experience conscious sovereignty is the purpose of my existence. Experiencing conscious sovereignty is the purpose of your existence. Making you experience conscious sovereignty is the purpose of my existence. Understand? A person who realizes his conscious sovereignty will be an amazing being, enlightened being. Radiating all the best things of life. Health, wealth, a beautiful interpersonal relationship, not just with his family and team, with the whole nation he lives, with the whole planet Earth he lives, with the whole existence he lives. Whole Hinduism is focused. Whole Hinduism, when I say whole Hinduism, I mean all sampradayas of Hinduism, all traditions of Hinduism, all orders of Hinduism, all sects and subsects of Hinduism focuses on making every being realize conscious sovereignty. Understand? The truths I am talking today is the pure Nirvana Diksha. Listen carefully. Your reality means Jiva Tattva, Jiva Satya. Your existence's reality is conscious sovereignty, and with that same realization, you are a conscious sovereign being. Relating with Paramashiva is the love centered on oneness. Paramadvaita Bhakti. You know are conscious sovereign being, and your Guru is conscious sovereign being. As you love you, you love your Guru. It is due to the oneness you feel with your Guru, you love him deeply. Jiva relating with Ishvara should be through this Paramadvaita Bhakti, ultimate oneness centered Bhakti. First. Second, your Jiva, soul, which declares conscious sovereignty over this Jagat world, manifests most powerful existence and life, Ishwaratva, over this whole existence. That is the core principle, truth, from which all power manifestation happens. So understand, you declaring your conscious sovereignty is jnana, knowledge of the truth. Yukti, powerful yukti, and buddhi, powerful knowledge. You, with that same realization of conscious sovereignty, in love with Paramatma, Parabrahma, Parandama, Paramashiva, Paramburul, the Guru, who gives you this knowledge, having oneness and love with that being, is Parama Bhakti, the ultimate Bhakti. You declaring your conscious sovereignty over this Jagat is Parama Shakti, ultimate power. Listen, you declaring conscious sovereignty, realizing that as a reality, deciding to live it, is Buddhi, the greatest Parama Buddhi. You, with that same realization of conscious sovereignty, connecting with your Guru, loving him as you love you, because you are also Paramashiva, he is also Paramashiva. In that oneness, loving him is Parama Bhakti. You declaring your conscious sovereignty within you and conscious supremacy over this Jagat is Parama Shakti, power manifestation. Listen. Physics of the conscious sovereignty is all about building body with a spiritual stamina to hold the conscious sovereignty and radiate the conscious sovereignty. Listen. I'm just filled with the Paramashiva space. The me I am experiencing in me is the cosmic me, the Paramashiva. And I also know the me you are experiencing in you right now is also part of the Paramashiva's me, cosmic me. With this deep love of oneness, you are Paramashiva, I am Paramashiva, we both put together is part of Paramashiva. He has filled me, awakened me, enlightened me, manifesting in me with that extreme joy, ecstasy I am sharing with you. Raw, naked truth as it is. As it is. Conscious sovereignty is the manifestation of bioenergy of superconscious existence. The pure superconscious existence is Paramashiva. His own bioenergy manifesting is the initiation given to you, the Shakti Pada and Shaktini Pada given to you. Listen. To receive Shakti Pada and Shaktini Pada, you don't need any pre-qualification. The only thing you just need to trust me as I am introducing me. That's all. Listen. Listen carefully. When Arunagiri Yogeshwara, my guru, when he was giving me some initiation, it was an initiation related to astrology science. When he gave that initiation so clearly, with such detail, I understood the science of astrology. So I asked him, before you gave me darshan, you see, before Arunagiri Yogeshwara gave me physical darshan and started initiating me, I was taught many sciences by other gurus like Raghupati Yogi, Narayana Swami, Kuppammal. Many of them taught me many different sciences. I asked Arunagiri Yogeshwara, can you give me initiation in those sciences also? He just laughed and said, when I gave you the Shakti Pada, initiation, what did you think of me? Arunagiri Ishvara asked me. I said, you are God, Shiva. That's all I know at that time. At that time, I know Arunachala is Shiva. And Shiva himself comes as Guru and gives you initiation. I was simply clear about it. It is too simple and too straight. And simply clear about it. I may have some laziness problem when Raghupati Yogi comes and wakes me up, takes me to temple for yoga, I will throw a little tantrum. All that is too small. But my cognition about my gurus were very clear. I told Arunagiri Ishvara, I know you are God, Arunachala, Shiva. He smiled and said, that's all you need for the Shakti Pada to work. Then he asked me, when Raghupati Yogi initiated you, what did you think of him? I said, naturally, Shiva, Arunachala comes as a guru and initiated me. That's all you need. The initiation he gave, the initiation I gave, both are one and the same, because the person who is receiving is very clear about from whom he is receiving. When you are clear about my existence, the Guru's existence, when a disciple is clear about the Guru's existence and Guru's declared identity as his cognition about the Guru, simply the Guru's initiation, Shaktipada and Shaktinipada, works on disciple. Then he asked me, when Kuppammal initiated you, what did you feel about her, or what you decided to feel about her? I said, there is no such thing as a decision. I just know she is Parashakti. Parashakti came to me as my Guru and initiated me. He smiled and said, but sometimes you fought with Kuppammal, you threw tantrum. Especially when she makes me drink that bitter aushadas to clean my body, to detox me. I will do all tantrums. He asked me about it. Arunagiri Ishvara asked, you fought with her, you threw tantrum. I said, the tantrums are my inability, but I am very clear, she is Parashakti. Came to initiate me and give me all the best things of life. He said, that's all. That's all you need to receive the Shaktipada and Shaktinipada. He said, I don't need to reinitiate you because you are very clear. All those gurus who initiated you also are Paramashiva, God, Shiva, Arunachala, ultimate. See, at that time, the word I know for the ultimate is Arunachala Shiva. Shiva, Arunachala, Arunachala Shiva. That is the word I know for the ultimate. Now I am using the word Paramashiva because in Agama, Paramashiva uses that word to describe his ultimate existence. So I am using the word Paramashiva. But at those days, the ultimate, the word for the ultimate, I know, the Paramborul, I know, is Shiva Arunachala. So, He made it very clear. I don't need to reinitiate you because you decided to trust what they declared about them and connect. That is enough. The initiation will simply work. I tell you, please listen. Whoever trusts my declaration about me, my existence, how consciously I exist, what is my identity, how I operate, what is my inner software, what is the agamic structure. See, I exist as Paramashiva Paramburul, the ultimate pure consciousness, superconscious existence, the ultimate will, Parameshwara, is manifesting. I just know this is the truth. And I also know the Panchakritya, Srishti Sthiti Vinasa Prabhava Anugraha, the creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, putting in delusion, pulling out of delusion, and liberation. This Panchakritya Shaktis manifesting in me, and the unmanifest existing in me, I just know. From this space, how I introduce myself, about my gender, about my love, about my existence, about my operating system, about the dharma with which I deal myself and all of you and the whole world and the universe, how I see all this. Elaborately I have explained multiple times, I continue to explain. Whoever decides to connect with my declaration about me as Paramashiva, I bless you all and shower you all. The ultimate Paramashiva will manifest in all your life, in every level. It can be as simple as you want high-speed internet connection to watch the satsang, or you want to get rid of your simple headache, or you want enlightenment, or you want third eye power manifestation, any level. You simply receive the bioenergy, Shaktipada, Shaktinipada, biomemory, muscle memory of Paramashiva. Manifesting in you, empowers you, enlightens you, elevates you in every situation, every level of life. Human beings should focus on manifesting their conscious sovereignty and creating an ecosystem where they can support themselves and others to manifest the conscious sovereignty. Understand? I want to tell you one powerful teaching I received from my Guru Arunagiri Yogeshwara. See, my Guru, extremely loving and caring. Extremely loving and caring. The amount of love, care, energy, best things he has showered and showering on me is unimaginable. Same way, extremely stern means ferocious to correct me. I still remember one incident. I carried food for him from home in the brass vessel. Fortunately, we have got that vessel. My mother saved it and still we have. That vessel is directly touched by Arunagiri Yogeshwara. It is there with us. He ate from that vessel and he gave me few morsels of food and I also ate. While eating, few grains fell on the ground. Then after a few minutes, he washed his hands, I washed my hands, we both were sitting and talking. That few rice grains fell on the floor. Few ants have come and they were trying to take it. I was shocked to see the ants near him to protect him. I wanted to kill that ants. So I was about to kill. He immediately, very ferociously stopped me and said, "Do you see? The ants are not even coming near my body. They are just taking their food and going. They are only coming and picking their food and they are going. They are not coming near me." I said, "Yes." He asked me, "Then why are you trying to kill them? See, if they are coming towards me and you are trying to kill them, it can be justified. Yes, protecting Guru is the highest dharma. Nothing else is a dharma. Protecting Guru is the highest dharma. All other dharma is next. Yes. But you are seeing very clearly they are going in a different direction. They are not even coming anywhere near me. Don't you see?" Just your casual decision to kill them, you are trying to justify, cover it up, even inside you as a protection for Guru. I saw very clearly. I just got irritated about those ants being there. I did not want them. I want to throw them out. That was the instinct with which I took the decision of killing or driving. But when he questioned me, suddenly, spontaneously I told, it is to protect the Guru. Having one intention and uttering another on intention is cunningness. That's what he exactly taught me. He said, cunningness is mental disorder. God, it was a shock for me. Listen. He said, your intention to kill those ants was more like a casual. They are powerless creatures. What they can do? Just to show your power. And you did not even completely look in, get involved, whether they are really harmful to the Guru. You just want to brush them aside because you got irritated or whatever may be the reason. Or even no reason, just casually. But when Guru asked, you suddenly changed. Even you started believing inside. So spontaneously you created the false intention, the wrong lie. Such spontaneous lie not only you uttered the lie that you wanted to protect the Guru, that is why you are trying to kill the ant, even you started believing it. He was so ferocious. Of course, I understood and immediately I apologized to him. Yes, Bhagavan. Yes, Swamiji. Then he told me, do you know how many janmas that ant has to take to grow from that single cell to the ant body? All these years that ant worked for its conscious sovereignty. He used the word Siddhi. Atma Siddhi. He used the word. The ant worked for conscious sovereignty. And by this food touched by me, Arunagiri Ishvara, by touched by him, if the ant eats, it is going to just raise its consciousness much more and it may just have a next birth itself as a human body. And how can you interfere in that flow of elevation and kill an ant? Actually, I tell you, this incident woke me up to the reality of dharma and karma. We should make all decisions based on dharma, not on social comfort and material world comfort and cunning strategies. I could see very clearly how we make cunning strategies based on situation and never based on dharma, the right. What is right? Many times we don't even want to spend time to know what is right. Easy way out. What is easy way out? And what is the way best we can get out of a situation? I was shocked how just for our easy way out, we are ready to kill life. Conscious sovereignty is the source declaration cause for unmanifest to manifest. Listen. The unmanifest Paramashiva, when it starts manifesting, the conscious sovereignty is the source theme mixed with bliss. Bliss is a lubrication. Conscious sovereignty is the source will through which the unmanifest becomes manifest. Listen intensely. Yesterday I was telling, even in an atom, cell, all these unit level existence, molecules, see, different field it is. In biology you call it a cell. The outer world science perceives molecules, cell, atom, all this from different external, rational, logical, analytical mind and perception. I am talking from the revelations of the greater science called Hinduism. The cosmic science. In the cosmic science, the unit of existence, the unit of existence, in cosmic science we call it as tattva. The tattva, in the modern science you call it, in each field you have a different unit, the core unit. In some fields you call it as cell, in some fields you call it as atom, in some fields molecules. But I am talking about the cosmic science. In cosmic science, the unit of existence is tattva. The core tattva, unit of existence, the unmanifest is more than 99.99999%. The outer world science also, modern science also agrees, even in the atom, unmanifest, the vacuum is 99.999%. Only very small, that existence of neutrons and protons. The modern science explains from a different angle. You listen to the truth from the cosmic science. The unmanifest existence of you decides to manifest out of his conscious sovereignty. So, the conscious sovereignty cannot be lost, even if you think it is lost during your manifestation process. The manifestation process cannot take away the conscious sovereignty from you because conscious sovereignty is the source will. Source will. Why even the unmanifest manifests? Bliss is the lubrication. Conscious sovereignty is the source will.
Nityanandam, let's now enter into the session. We all just listened to such a powerful revelation on conscious sovereignty from Swamiji. Let's understand this more in a detailed way. We are going to just run through whatever Swamiji had revealed. So many powerful cognitions and clicks. I know it's like, wow, one after another, one after another. Conscious sovereignty for all beings is the purpose of all beings, and that is the purpose of Paramashiva's manifestation as Guru, as Linga, and as Sangha Kailasa. After the happening of the origin of the universe, the great hill called Arunachala, the scripture, the Arunachala Puranam, indicates that Paramashiva himself came down in order to establish the perfect enlightenment ecosystem and reveal the science of Agama to Lord Brahma and Vishnu. I just want all of us to take a quick few minutes and share with us this conscious sovereignty, conscious supremacy is literally what Paramashiva as Bhagavan Lingodbhava Murty stands for and represents. I request all the participants take a few minutes and post what did you understand today, like such amazing revelations, right?
And what was it that you clicked with the most today, especially when Swamiji revealed about the whole malefic effects of the planets and how you can get rid of that? Can I request every one of you to share? Come on, each of you share. What did you click with? What have you understood so far? And how is it different from the previous cognition or understanding that you had about planets? Nityanandam, Ma Jenny Tan, Ma Sonia Rao. Come on, all of you. Ma Liangshu, Ma Meena Mohan Das, Ma Vaijayanti Malar. And if any of you have any questions also, please feel free to post. Each of you can post.
Okay, many of you have clicked with this one thing of being humble to the grahas. Okay, wonderful. What else did you understand?
Actually, one thing, right, what Samji tells, many of the times we feel that the grahas or the very concept of experiencing, manifesting certain power naturally always translates to us as just having power over something. But in Hinduism, this concept of having power over something does not exist. It is always oneness with something. Just go back to all our Puranas and see. You will see great, great temples, but you will not see a single king who built that temple boast about himself or build a tall statue to boast who he is, how great he is. You will see great, great inventions in Hinduism. Why so much? Go to even the Vedas, right? There are no authors for the Vedas. That is why to this day, these are all authorless books.
All the Upanishads are called as Apaurishatva, meaning there is no author to even a single Upanishad. The author has not even written his own name. That is why it's all of them are called as Apaurishya, meaning there is no author for it. Same way, see all the temples, great kings who built the temples, you would not find a single of them having palaces. Their palaces were not built as strong as they built the temples. Everything represents and supports conscious sovereignty existence. Absolutely. Did you all understand about what is conscious sovereignty? Can all of you take a few minutes and answer what exactly is conscious sovereignty? And I see so many of you posting such amazing messages saying you love today's program. Would really appreciate if you all can take some time and share with us your experiences. Like you can record a video of yourself and post it on your social media and send those links to us. It would be wonderful to hear from each of you. I know many of you do regularly send your videos to us. I request all of you to do so. What all did you enjoy in today's program? What did you enjoy in the darshan? What did you enjoy in the whole program? And what all did you like? Please take a few minutes and share that with us. Come on, now all of you share. What is exactly this conscious sovereignty? What is conscious sovereignty? When Swamiji is saying you have to be consciously sovereign, what does Swamiji mean? Nityananda?
Beautiful. Actually, Bhupendra Goderavaya has posted about how the gods or the planets are living beings. Seeing that way itself changes our perspective. That is very true. If you see, as long as we think they're all some non-connected entities existing somewhere up there, we are completely oblivious of the impact that they have in our lives. And doesn't just end there. We start taking things for granted. If you look back, to add sacredness to anything in Hinduism, right? Just see, you can never take knowledge for granted in Hinduism. You know why? Because knowledge is Saraswati. You can never take food for granted in Hinduism because food is Annapurani. You can never take plants for granted in Hinduism because it is Prakriti, Para Shakti. You can never take Mother Earth for granted in Hinduism because she's Bhumi Devi. Everything, you can never take water for granted because she's Ganga Devi, Ganga Mata. Anything, you can never take anything. You cannot take time for granted because time is Kala Bhairava, Kala. Everything in Hinduism has an attached connotation with some divinity. It is representation, embodiment of a certain god, goddess in form. That is why our ancestors are so smart and intelligent. They have made everything as an embodiment of God. You cannot even abuse yourself because you are divine. That, see, everything is celebrated, revered, and worshipped as God because you can never abuse anything.
Actually, just to add to what you're saying, that's if you see, even though during Mahabharata time, we had like each of the great warriors mentioned in Mahabharata had the most powerful weapons. Like even just one of those weapons could destroy the entire planet. Despite of that, planet Earth did not go through what it is going through today. Even though everyone had such advanced technology, they were able to they had the power, they could have destroyed. But what planet Earth is facing through humanity today, this was never the case before. Okay, come on, all of you share what is conscious sovereignty. Okay, Mahaprematavasi, we are body's powerless cognition, our body also is powerful cognition. Holding the fact that we are consciousness, Paramashiva, and realizing the innate divinity within and around us is conscious sovereignty. Beautiful. Kailasa, Ohio.
I don't know who that person is. I think it's Abhilashaya or Titarupaya. Okay, Titarupaya has posted that sovereign means that you have taken control and responsibility for all aspects of your existence. That is, you are able to write your destiny. Conscious sovereignty means you express your sovereignty consciously. And just to add to that, conscious sovereignty means you have the understanding that you are consciously sovereign, means all the physiological, neurological, psychological ups and downs you go through, you may be the stage in which they happen, but you are not affected by them. You may be the stage. See, you go, if I project a projector here, I can run a horror movie in this theater, I can run a romantic movie in the theater, or I can even put a beautiful Darshan of Swamijis in that theater, or I can put some sad movie in this theater. The theater screen is not going to be affected whether it is running a horror movie or whether it is running a happy movie. The theater is going to be the same, whether the movie is hit, flop, whether it's a horror movie, sad movie, happy movie, violent movie. The theater screen is not going to get affected. Same way, you are only a platform in which all the ups and downs and delusions happen. But the delusions cannot affect you, who you are, what your original state of existence is. That is precisely conscious sovereignty. Conscious sovereignty is you understanding that you are consciously sovereign. All the physiological, psychological, neurological ups and downs cannot affect your existence.
Liang Shuma has written, beyond the doomed in biological memory and beyond fate. Just add to that, it's also where you have the power to create what you want with super determinism, because neither life is just fate or just life is free will. Neither of these are powerful cognitions, but having the power of super determinism. So I just wanted to add to it. See, when conscious sovereignty is also where inside of you, strongly, thoroughly, you know that whatever is happening, there is something, even through all your highs, there is something where it does not get affected or excited, go down. It just is. When you identify that part, whether you're in your high or in your low, there is something in you which is beyond this high, beyond this low, and unperturbed, undisturbed, exists, alive as Paramashanta Swarupa of Paramashiva. When you identify that part of you, and from that, when you start celebrating, wow, what a way to exist, that cognition inside of you, celebrating that and enjoying that, from that manifesting a powerfulness where anything can happen externally, cannot touch you, cannot have its power over you. is conscious sovereignty. How many of you have observed at some situations, like it's like you know for sure, like it'll be like such a strong cognition in you that I know Swamiji is there. It's not even that you don't even need to have a second thought that has to remind you. You'll just know for sure Swamiji is there. He is there with me. Nothing can touch me. That feeling when it comes, you'll feel like such a strength in you. You know he's there inside of you. You know he is manifesting through you. And whether people appreciate or people curse at you, none of this affects you. How many of you have experienced this phase sometime? Like I remember once was like, this is my favorite, which is when a huge storm is happening in the Kumbh Mela camp, and all of us are there, like all the kids, everyone are there. We are sitting in middle of the temple tent, like it's a huge place. If you've been to Ujjain Kumbh Mela 2016 and been part of this camp, you definitely know what I'm talking about. All other camps are getting destroyed. Like the hurricane is just coming and flying things away. And in our camp, the roofs started flying and the deities are falling. We all are there in middle of the temple. A huge group of kids. We are all sitting. It's like as if Swamiji put a big bubble around us because not even a scratch. Forget that. Even our white sari that we were wearing, at that time we were wearing white, even the white sari didn't get the dirt. Like hurricane is happening and like people usually, like all other camps that are there, all other campuses, they're all like frightened and running for their lives. Here some 5,000, 6,000 of us were there. All of us were very sure, chill, celebrating. In fact, actually Swamiji came and he went in front of the gate where the hurricane was about to hit our campus. Swamiji went in the front and Swamiji just looked at it, put his foot down like this and just looked at it, and the hurricane just turned and went away. And nothing happened to any one of us. The building where all of us are, it was not even a full building. It was like a tent, like a shamiana kind of a place. But of course, like Swamiji put a lot of, made that place itself into such a high quality living area. But all those things are flying, like because of heavy rain, so many things are happening, like the roof flew. Nothing happened to anyone. Like it was really like, that's one of my favorite ones where I know that such a big disaster is happening, but you know inside of you, nothing can touch you. Because you know Paramashiva is there. Physically he is there with you and he will neither let anything happen to you externally or internally. And that, I just want to add one more thing to this. After all of this drama, other campuses, like they're all like really worried and panicking. In our campus, Swamiji was sitting in the middle of the hall. All of us were partying. Like we had such loud kirtan music and we all were eating snacks and enjoying and dancing around Swamiji. This is what all the 6,000, 7,000 of us that were there in the campus at that time were doing. This is how I understand conscious sovereignty. One, because of all of these, inside of you, you know you are consciously sovereign. Nothing can touch you. Nothing, whether it's internal or external, nothing can touch you. Ma Parvati Sukmaniam has posted, yes, I was in Kumbh Mela, I remember. It was so awesome, right? Wow. It is like fantastic. That is your life with Swamiji. And that would make you consciously sovereign. That would give you that strength where you will feel like today, how do you all feel? No matter where my grahas are, I have Paramashiva with me. He can move the grahas the way he wants, the way I want, or what he knows is best for me. That powerfulness, actually, life with Swamiji is like that. living around Swamiji will make you manifest all these powerful cognitions as you're very experienced. They will like casually, for all of us, that day, all we know is Swamiji is there. Such beautifully, Swamiji is sitting in the middle of the hall, huge hall it was. Outside roof is flying. That thing, Swamiji didn't bother about all of that. He's like sitting in middle of the hall, making sure all of us are protected. That's the thing. He made sure all of us are protected. He went and stood face to face with that storm that is coming towards the campus and turned it away and comes and sits casually sipping a cup of coffee and making all of us just enjoy. All of us are dancing and it is like so much of music and dance and having fun. That is how like living with Swamiji will just manifest all these powerful cognitions in you. All right. Hope all of you enjoyed today's program. What all did you enjoy in today's program? What was your favorite? Swamiji said real wealth is filling your being, and that is what the Guru does for us. Absolutely. Ma Susan, that's right. Can each of you share what did you enjoy in today's program? And who all are you going to invite for tomorrow's programs? You understand? These are all amazing gifts that we are getting from Swamiji. You need to definitely share this with as many people as possible. This is like really needed for humanity today. Because just if a few million of us can become consciously sovereign, all the problems humanity is facing can be solved. This is not just a program alone, but this is like a conscious evolution. It can cause so much of positive breakthroughs for the whole humanity. I really request all of you to take some time and connect with new people.
And especially tomorrow is a very, very important day. We're all having the powerful initiation of awakening the brain grooves. And tomorrow, literally, we're going to be having the initiation for our brain to act as the microcosmic reflector of the macrocosm. It's a very powerful initiation, and I request every one of you to join us tomorrow. Please invite your friends, family members, everyone. Have them join so they too receive this wonderful experience. And I think this brings us all to the conclusion of our day today. We thank each and every one of you for having joined with us today. Hope you all enjoyed your day. Please do join back with us tomorrow as well for the program. And let us all conclude our day with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamadav Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnameva Vasishyate. Om Shanti 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 Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Namastu. Om Nithyanandam.
Thank you all, Nithyanandam. So I just want to address this one thing. Bhupendra Guderavaya, I saw your beautiful message. Now since we have concluded, I just want to tell one thing. You said that there are many people I would like to invite for giving benefits of Swamiji to them, but I live around many ungrateful people. Don't worry, don't judge. Understand? Give. You go on giving. Paramashiva never judges. You go on giving because this is only going to help transform them. All right? So see you all tomorrow at 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you, Nithyanandam.